We're just getting started. Hello.
Hey, what's up, Zero Dawn? Welcome back. Isn't it the last quote we get to? Let me make sure the quotes are still working. Oh, yeah. How many roaches does the leg have? Wow. I didn't say that. That doesn't sound like anything I would ever say. You know, yeah, I know. Well. I'm just setting up the game still. You need to get one of those timers like all those streamers have on the screen. They're constant on. Thank you for resubscribing, Claycree. Welcome back. Slow and painful Wait, why didn't it do this slow? Oh, does it not work? Oh, does it not work in subscription messages?
Slow and painful death.
Oh, it must not read subscription messages or alerts. Guess I could fix that easily. Hey, what's up, Bofa?
Boofa,
Oh,
on the scene.
Slow and painful death.
but then I would actually have to start when the timer ends, and that. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'd be just staring at that timer, like if it's a 5-minute timer, going, "Oh no, I can't put this off any longer."
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, John Beard? Welcome back. What's up, Pantantalon Conquisco? Welcome back. Okay. We are going to try out Asylum, which is the new game by the devs of Scratches. You remember Scratches? It took them like 16 years to finish this game. They've been working on this game for 16 years. I've had this game on my Steam wishlist for like 12 years. Not kidding. It finally came out. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I hope it doesn't suck either. But we'll see. I think I may have played a demo. Like, they put out a demo like maybe 8 years ago. No, Scratches was like a point-and-click first-person game. But it was an adventure game, yeah. It wasn't isometric. But it was one of those games where, like, you know those games that have, like, the static images, but when you turn around, they sort of, like, bend it in a shape, so it looks like you're turning, but you're really not. That kind of thing.
This is the best Nancy Drew game
Ever made. I saw Alex Hill came out, that Nancy Drew, like, the world's second Nancy Drew like game. But I don't know, I'll wait for the reviews. See what that's like. You're thinking of Sanatorium? You know, it's funny, I'm actually thinking of playing Sanatorium soon, because I never played it. And I have it on GOG. I saw Night Dive announce they're bringing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream to consoles. Like, console release coming. I'm sure console players are going to love playing that game. It is coming on the Switch. It's pretty good to have it on the Switch, though. You watching the Police Quest? Yeah. I just wish we didn't run into issues with Police Quest 2. I really want to do Police Quest 2, but I ran into a bug at the start. It took me, like, all stream trying to, like, debug it to see what was going wrong. And then we figured it out. What went wrong is I played the game too well. And it blocked me from progressing. Right, the game. We got a whole new generation. Yeah. The bloody gun. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't even like the calibration itself. It was just because I was doing it without having to reload my gun. Because I was calibrating the gun so well, I didn't have the chance to reload my gun. And that's enough to stop you from progressing in the game. It's weird, like you can leave the gun range, you can leave the police station, you can get in your car, you just can't go anywhere until you reload your gun, and then you can leave. And it's not even in the manual, it's like, there's nothing in the manual, like the first game's manual had stuff like, you know, when you're leaving a crime scene, make sure you reload or make sure you do this. But the sequel didn't. It wasn't like, you cannot leave the police station in your car without reloading your weapon. But we'll go back to Police Quest 2. Police Quest 1 was great. The only thing I didn't like was the poker at the end. That was kind of crazy having to actually play poker and win. Alright, let's start this game and see what it's like. Asylum. Alright. New game. Get a poker, yeah. What's up, Ninja Pennyweather? Yeah, they're just not ready for this. They're not ready for it. This game has no main menu, it's weird. I got the hiccups. I'm sorry, guys. Memories and possibilities are never more hideous than realities. Herbert West, 1922.
There I was, after all those years, at the threshold of a nightmarish place.
Whoa.
I never thought I'd have the courage to return.
Asylum.
While I had been toying with the idea for a while, that day I had woken up with a peculiar urge to return to Hanwell Mental Institute.
Hey, Victus. Oh, you're talking about Reanimator, right? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Did I pick up a witch on the road? Hey, Nate, welcome back. Oh, I can't believe you're late, Nate. Oh, God, do we?
Of course, there was a strong reason to come here, but the circumstances that led me back to the Institute were oddly dreamlike, as if I wasn't in control of my own actions.
Oh, God. The literal witch.
Time to figure this out.
I'm taking my socks off, guys. It's a little warm today. Sorry.
Why was I doing this? I needed to know what this place had done to me. The meaning behind those bizarre visions. I'd rather face the direful truth than live in blissful oblivion.
Ow! Canada.
So scary.
God, I wish I was in Canada. I'm in America. It's too scary. Okay. Here we go. It's just like Scratches. Do you remember how Scratches opens when you arrive at the mansion in your car? Yeah. Alright, how is this streaming? Oh, yeah, how's our bitrate today? It's fine. Okay, press escape. Open the record book. Oh, okay. The Handwell Mental Institute. Date of admission, March 18, 2025. That's today, right? Alright. Resume, new load save, interviews, achievements, settings. Get the settings.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Rasputin. I give you an account on Rasputin.
Previously on Brown Pants Fucking Gaming and
There you go. I keep forgetting to add it as an alert. Sorry. Okay. What is light sensitivity? What is photophobia and cataract? Oh, I get it. If I turn it up, it goes way bright, right? I get cataracts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's way too bright. Good. That's way too dark. You know, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put it up 1 above, okay? Speech loud. Everything else fine. Put music down. Okay. Resume. Alright. That look okay. That kind of looks lame now. Oh, that's fine. Middle button to zoom in. Okay. This is like the spiritual successor to Scratches, if anybody remembers that game. Yeah, it's probably programmed to put the date in, otherwise... You can toggle hotspots with spacebar. Okay, remind me about that when I get stuck. I realized that I didn't have my notepad. My memory was failing me, so keeping notes would be a dire necessity. Oh wow, it's like me in a game. For real. Hey, where's the set? Because the steering wheel's on the left. Oh wait, it's supposed to be on the left. What? Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, can we get an ending where I just drive away? Which game in the Far Cry series did that? Was it Far Cry 5 where at the very beginning you can just turn around and leave and then you just get the credits? Like 5 minutes into the game? It was actually pretty funny that they did that.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Okay, beep 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 beep. Hey, Sirius Smiley. Hey, Zed Zabira. Yeah, it's Far Cry 5, right? Where like you can decide not to bring the bad guy.
At this rate, BP is never going to solve this puzzle.
Yeah, and the credits just roll, right? Beep 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 beep. Alright, I know I have to get this book. I just want to see what I can interact with. Oh shit. I get out. As I grabbed my notepad, I was struck by a sense of confidence I hadn't expected. I felt ready to tackle the mysteries inside that looming structure. You backed this game 15 years ago? Whoa, it looks cool. I like how it starts just like Scratches, though. Like, there's the Scratches mansion, you know? With my car. I keep trying to walk with keys, but you just have to click. Should I go that way? They want me to go that way. Let's look for secrets. This is an asylum, huh? Oh, I can look up there?
Fuck Dagon!
Exactly. The Institute was every bit... Damn, I missed that. It was notable how well its crumbling walls endured the test of time. What a hole! Its pitch-dark windows were suggestive of crevices gazing into fathomless... Maybe I should put slow conversations on. Is that what that means? Because that's way too fast for me to read. Like, I can't read that so fast. I knew it was just a building, but it felt alive somehow, as though it was sensing my presence. I couldn't stand the hard presence of that inhumane structure. They added a lot of different options. Sensing my presence.
There should be an old man here somewhere.
For real. It's like Myst, yeah. It's just like the first Scratches game as well. Neat. This means I can, like, play with one hand, and my other hand can be doing other stuff that you guys don't even know about. I could be scratching my ass right now. I couldn't stand the hard presence of that inhumane structure. A gloomy forest bordered the grounds of the Institute, creating a pronounced sense of isolation. Maybe I should do the tutorial. Right-click to open your journal. Okay. Oh, look at the pen! Oh, I wish I could write! Oh, I think they missed out. I should be able to write my own notes. Like this. Oh man, enter the Institute. I trusted I would find the answers I so desperately needed inside the Hanwell Mental Institute. Alright. Although you guys wouldn't be able to read my, like, handwriting. You wish you could write. What a strange rock formation. Beautiful, yet somehow disquieting. Its pearly surface captured the last golden rays of the waning sun. Darkness was imminent. There was a sort of unnatural calm surrounding the area. It was helping to boost my confidence at all. Alright, let's head in.
You're lucky.
Yeah, okay. I feel like we made a mistake putting the brightness up. It looks a little washed out. I'm just gonna put it back to where it normally was. Alright. That's better. Wait, what was that? Even though I was still outside, I could already feel the oppressive nature of the building. I don't know, it looks pretty comfy looking to me. You got a lot of cats. How many cats is too many? That's a good question. Oh! Glad I went this way. What is that? You should do a point and click game like this where you're going to Nosferatu's place, right? I wondered how old those trees were. The entire place felt ancient, somehow stuck in time. How do I... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was stuck behind the car forever. Okay, let's go in. Whoa. Whoa, who's this lady? Or dude, sorry. Is it a dude? I don't know. 8 p.m. Well, it looks pretty spooky inside. Oh, it's a lady. Hello. Who are you? I thought...
Welcome to the Hanwell Mental Institute. What can I do for you?
I wasn't expecting to find anyone here.
Oh? And why is that?
Well, this is gonna sound a bit strange, but I thought this building was abandoned.
As you can see, that's no longer the case. My name is Julia, and I'm the receptionist for the Institute.
But this is an abandoned building, Julia.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? But don't ask me why I'm here. Yeah, shit. What's up, Moco? Alright, why am I here? I gotta look at my book. I have tasks and people. Yeah, click on people. Julia. She looks like a bitch. I'm just gonna write bitch.
So, you were the receptionist here?
She's a squatter. I'm gonna have to beat her up like in Condemned. Just grab her, throw her against that wall, and then give her a hiding.
Yes, this is my first night. The Institute is operating with minimal staff until renovations are complete.
Do you cover a position other than receptionist? I feel this place needs a lot of staff.
Not at the moment. I'm just waiting on people to show up at the door and helping them whenever needed.
Sounds like you're doing a good job.
Perhaps. There's not much I can do at the moment.
I see how the position could be a bit tedious. At least until there's more people arriving.
Okay. Do I click on her again?
I have nothing else to say about this.
Oh.
Fine by me. If that's all, I'll get back to work.
This is an awkward situation. I was hoping to take a look around the Institute.
Okay, so I can also talk about my tasks. Okay.
Come.
Yep. What?
But you thought it was abandoned.
Indeed, and that's why I thought nobody would mind.
I guess Nancy approves of this game? I don't know. The first day in the haunted place reminds me of the coffee game, yeah. Coffee is my mana. Wait, that should have been an alert, right?
We certainly do mind. This is private property, you know. Hanwell Mental Institute was never abandoned, just closed to the public until recently. And still, deserted or not, it's not like just anyone can walk inside. You do realize that.
Coffee is my mana.
This caught
Heavenly
me
nectar of the
by
gods.
surprise. I'm not sure what to say.
Well, you can start by explaining yourself. Why did you come here?
Yeah, why are we here? All we know is we drove here and we had that weird witch, scary witch lady in our car with us. Oh, I bet we're a former patient. Right, I'm calling it. We're a former patient.
The last thing I expected was to find people here tonight. I assumed the Institute had shut down indefinitely.
Not indefinitely. It's true that it ceased to operate for a number of years, but we're in the process of reopening it now. While not in the most pristine of conditions, which should be evident if you look around, the structure is still robust and usable, but there's a lot of work to do.
Hey, what's up, Jarmate?
I must say its general state is indeed rough, but I can see how with some cleanup, intensive cleanup, you could get this place up and running again.
Shit, I gotta tab out for a second, hold on. I gotta test the YouTube. Make sure it's running. Okay.
Also, other mental hospitals in the region are growing overcrowded, which has prompted state authorities to reuse this place.
Okay. So it wasn't... Oh, okay, I'm trying to lock this information in, right? The asylum wasn't shut down, it just was stopped use. And now that all their mental hospitals have been overcrowded, they're reusing this place. Got it. Locked in. Got it locked in. You get the stream... Oh, it does YouTube stream notifications? I didn't know that.
Why are other hospitals so overcrowded?
Oh, I see your message, Nate. Thank you.
I can't say. Maybe it's the times we're living in. Don't you feel somewhat overwhelmed by everything that's going on in the world?
No shit.
I often do. Guess some people are less prepared to cope with all that and, you know, need help.
I see your point.
You know, mental asylums in the future are just going to be full of gamers and streamers.
Still, that doesn't mean I can allow a complete stranger in.
But not me, I'm perfectly sane. I'm okay. She's not gonna let us in. Let's see, complete stranger.
This isn't my first time here, you know.
Oh, I knew it! I called it. Although, maybe he's gonna say he visited his mom. Oh, what if that old lady in the car was his mom? And she was at this hospital.
Oh, you used to work here?
Well, I'm very much acquainted with this institute.
Okay, no, we were a patient. I think we were a patient.
You should have said so in the first place. I still don't understand why you came all the way up here in the evening.
There's something from those old days that I need to find, and quite urgently. It's a health issue.
Oh, really? What is it? He's like, what do we leave in this place? Do we hide something inside our mattress that we have to come back for?
You sound serious.
It's like I hid my Shin Hattie action figure inside my mattress while I was locked up here, and I need it back.
Very much so.
And you're looking for...
Documents mostly.
Oh.
Maybe some notes. There's a matter of great importance that I need to understand.
Those documents. You dropped $5 once? Yeah, I want to find it.
Well, it's a highly unusual situation, but it's not like you can cause much trouble. And if you do, I'll have the security guard have a not-so-friendly talk with you.
Oh, man. You know, it's kind of a spooky-looking mansion, but I kind of wish it was set during the daytime. I think that would be even scarier. You know, like that movie Session 9? That'd be pretty cool. Just do it in bright daylight.
Understood.
So there is a security guard. I feel like maybe I should be taking notes. Like a Nancy Drew game.
Let's talk rules then. First, you're fully responsible for your own safety.
Yeah, where's my photos of Shin? I left a signed autograph of Shin Hati in the asylum, and I want it back. I want it back.
I accept all the risks.
You must also leave before dawn. The construction workers are arriving early and will turn the place upside down. And please, steer clear of the upper floors. There's dangerous equipment up there.
Okay.
Do we have an agreement?
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Thank you so much, Julia. This means a lot.
By the way, Julia, if I injure myself, I'm gonna sue the shit out of you for letting me come in here. Got a shin problem. That's a good problem to have. Everybody should have a shin problem.
Very well. Go ahead. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Me too. Something tells me this is my last chance before the Institute as I knew it ceases to be.
It's going to be a whole different place in the morning, that's for sure.
What was... Oh, I thought that was a ghost behind her. I didn't notice that coat on the coat rack till just now. I thought a ghost appeared. Right-click to end the conversation. Let's keep talking. My condition.
You know, I didn't have the best of experiences at the Hanwell Mental Institute.
You know, I gotta say, Julia's kind of dumb. If this random guy shows up, keeps saying he used to be here, and she's like, well, go look around, it'll be fun. Not once is it crossing her mind like, wait a minute, this guy's a fucking insane person that used to be locked up. I guess there is a security guard, but still.
I'm sorry to hear that. As I told you, I'm not familiar with those
Are you crazy?
days.
Is that your
My understanding is that things were rough. But I can assure that all current staff members are new and everyone is eager to get this place up and running again.
Julia, your enthusiasm is commendable, considering the state of this place.
I like to think positive.
Part of the reason why I came back is to make sense out of my involvement in the Institute.
This guy just talks in weird. This is not how a real conversation would happen. Did you imagine saying that like you go to the dentist or something? Like, hello, how can I help you? Well, part of the reason I came back is to make sense out of my involvement with this dentist office.
It
Like,
sounds
what?
as if you didn't enjoy working here.
Well, you could say it was a traumatic period in my life.
Okay, we get it. They're doing it so heavy-handedly. We get it. We used to be a patient. Alright, we get it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm even having nightmares about it.
Seriously?
It's been bothering me for weeks. This pressing feeling that I need to do or understand some decisive detail. Almost as if I forgot something of extreme importance here.
Yeah, he's like, wow. Next time you go to an appointment, guys, just say this line exactly like that. They'll be like, what? Huh?
I hope you find what you're looking for then.
God, we can still keep talking about his condition.
I've been thinking about this institute for a long time now, but only today realized that I needed to come here one more time.
Oh boy.
Like a strange sense of urgency.
You're beginning to sound awfully cryptic.
Yeah.
If you didn't like it here, then why are you doing this?
That's a great question. Why am I doing this?
Honestly, I hate to say it, but this almost sounds like a parody game.
Okay, I need to get back to work now. Try to make it a quick visit for your peace of mind.
Okay, I think they're just trying to... Yeah, sure, this is a Wendy's. They're just trying to make it, like, that kind of old-style Lovecraft spooky, but it kind of comes off a little bit like a parody.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can we talk about my condition a little bit more?
This topic is giving me a headache.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, what's up, Bobcat? This is exactly how you speak with people?
I have nothing else to say about this.
Okay, but why
Fine by me.
Why isn't it
If that's
stroked
all,
out?
I'll get back to work.
Yeah, get back to work. Why isn't it stroked out? This is annoying me. Okay, process of reopening.
So, let me get this straight. The whole institute is being reopened?
That's what I said. Patients from smaller hospitals who are not getting proper attention are being relocated here, and extensive renovations are scheduled to begin tomorrow.
Starts giving you the life story for real.
It all seems rather empty, though.
Tonight, it's just me, security, Dr. Miller, and a few patients in the building.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Her, me, a security guy, Dr. Miller, and there's a bunch of patients? I hope we don't run into those patients.
But where are all the workers? I don't see any ongoing construction or renovations.
Did you have to return to office, Bobcat? Oh, no.
It's almost nighttime. Everyone else is arriving in the morning.
You said there's more people here. Patients too?
Oh, it's a new job, new office. Is it the same sort of work, Bobcat?
Yes, although we're operating with reduced staff. The establishment is far from ready, as should be apparent, meaning mostly low-risk patients have been readmitted.
Okay. Okay, mostly though. That's the main question here. She said mostly low-risk patients.
In this state? I don't understand.
It could use some maintenance, yes. And trust me, I'm freezing to death without those radiators working.
You better put your coat on. Put your coat on, it's right behind you.
I was under the impression nobody cared about this place anymore, which is why I thought it wouldn't hurt to have a quick look around.
This is a lot of exposition right up front, right? Medical group, put a managing provider, influence products. Oh, okay.
You could have gotten hurt, though. It's not safe to walk everywhere. For instance, no one is allowed on the 3rd floor yet, which is falling apart.
Okay, so we can't go to the 3rd floor.
Still, this is all so strange.
Why do you say that? There's nothing strange about an eminent mental hospital reopening for the benefit of society.
I guess so. I mean...
You mentioned that patients are being relocated.
Correct. There's hardly anyone here tonight, but a crew of construction workers will be arriving first thing in the morning.
You guys ever been to a mental hospital, like, just as visitors? I wonder what it's like. I wonder if it's like, just like the tropes in video games and movies, or if it's just, like, not that bad. You know?
No.
Is this just like a retirement home with just younger people?
I understand the plan is to have the Institute operating at full capacity in about 10 days.
That's ambitious, given the state of the building.
They said it looks worse than it really is, you know.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
What's up, Joe Fuckball? Oh, your mom worked in one and brought you to work once? Are you sure she worked there?
Thank you for being considerate.
What was it like?
There's
Was it scary?
so much I need to do.
Mental hospitals mostly don't exist. Oh, that's right. They just throw them out on the streets, don't they?
So there should be more staff arriving soon.
Yes, in addition to construction workers, both more staff and more patients are scheduled to arrive in the morning.
Okay. I hate that this isn't being, like, stroked out. Like...
So there should be more staff.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. She's repeating it. Talk about people. Jeez Louise, this is a lot up front. Let me see. Let's talk about Dr. Miller.
So who's Dr. Miller?
Was it Phantasmagoria where a chapter takes place in an asylum or another? It was Phantasmagoria 2 had a chapter in an asylum. Zero Dawn. There's this there's like a little short sequence where you get locked up and you have to break out.
He has been appointed as the new head director of the Institute, and he's overseeing the whole reopening process.
You worked one night as a janitor for a mental hospital when you were a temp agency? Holy Toledo. What was that like?
I thought Hanwell was the director. Isn't that the name of the institute?
One night.
That was a long time ago, and I'm not sure about that history either. I do recall that Dr. Miller and Dr. Hanwell were acquainted with each other. And I don't think Dr. Miller is planning to change the name of the Institute either, out of respect for Dr. Hanwell.
Okay. Man, we are just grilling this lady. I'm surprised she's not just like, dude, I told you can look around. Just go fucking look around. Alright. Leave me alone.
Where can I find Dr. Miller?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
Why not? You never left, John Beard.
Why?
Because that area is off limits, and we had an agreement.
Fine. I don't want to get you into trouble.
Okay, he's in an off-limits area. Okay. We're gonna have to break in there.
I have nothing else to say about this.
Fine by me. If that's all, I'll get back to work.
No, I gotta ask you about yourself, Julia, so, like, what do you like to do?
So, we're on good terms now?
Who would say that? Next time you're at an appointment, you say that to the receptionist. Are we on good terms now? So what's your sign? Hey, I'm a Leo. You think we will get along?
Yes. If you need information about something, you can come to me. I can get a bit intimidating at this time of the day, but between you and me, I don't mind a bit of company.
Oh, okay.
This place can get on your nerves.
Looks like we're cool. Looks like we're cool with her, Sirius Smiley.
Got it. I promise I'll try to relieve your boredom.
Oh, shit. We're in, yeah. You just let me know. You just let me know if you want me to relieve your boredom.
How are you holding up?
Fine, all things considered. I really hope they fix the radiators tomorrow.
Moist.
I hear you. The atmosphere is chilling.
Alright, I'm excited to look around. Can I please just look around now? Remembering my past.
My memories of this place are hazier than I thought.
It's likely its current state of disarray. I also find it disconcerting at times. The darkness and stillness of the night doesn't help either.
Damn.
That's very true. Part of the reason I'm here is to make sense out of my stay at the Institute.
Oh, stay at the Institute. So I was right.
Your stay?
You know, when I
was completely insane and locked up here, Julia. My Julia, what pretty flesh you have.
It's okay. I understand.
Hey, what's up, Timur? Welcome back.
I know what you meant.
Oh, I guess she knows I was a past patient, but she doesn't seem to care.
I'm still trying to remember.
There's still time, but hurry up.
Oh, okay. Don't rush me now. Now I feel rushed. My condition, oh boy. This is just opening more stuff to click on.
I have nothing else to say about this.
What did you say wrong, Timur?
Fine by me. If that's all, I'll get back to work.
Okay, get back to work, yeah. We talked about Julia one more time.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
A Transoshan is not a Java barge guard boss. Yeah. Oh shit, when did you say that? I don't even remember that. I would have corrected you. I probably didn't see it.
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
I'm done for now.
Coffee is my manna.
Yeah. Turn to some coffee.
Heavenly
Wow.
nectar of the gods.
I'm just gonna bump the brightness one notch. I feel like it's a little crazy right here. There we go. There's no subtitles, unfortunately, Nate Ocean. Looks like. Yeah, we gotta give her some mana. They haven't even swept the floor up. Julia, get off your ass. What the hell? What is in my hand? A vibrator? Oh, it's a microphone. I'm just holding a microphone? What does that imply that I'm recording her on like a tape deck? I'm just like shoving a microphone into her face. It'd be like, tell me about this asylum that I used to be a patient of. Whoa. Let's go over here. Who's this guy? Look at that bum. We can spank him. What's he doing? He's like rubbing his foot, but he's all like hunched over and shit. Wait, what is that? Is that like a... What is he doing? No, that's a fur. That's a fur on the ground. Okay. There's the radiator. I had no idea how to turn the radiators on. Otherwise, I'd certainly have tried. It's a good gaming posture right there. That's what my posture is right now. Well, let's stick to the first floor, shall we? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, this place is a mess. Like, I know she said construction's coming in, but you'd think they would start by sweeping up all the trash? I don't know. I had no idea how to turn them on. There was no point in rummaging through the trash cans. Yeah, because it's all over the floor. I guess it isn't her job. That's a good point. What is this? Guy fell asleep. This guy's like having dinner with a skull and a face mask and a gun. I don't understand this kind of art. What's up, Lamara? Welcome back. How was your dinner, Lamara? You didn't miss much, you just missed the giant conversation. We basically just started the game. What's going on here? What's up for the Paragon Gods? Thank you, Lamar, for resubscribing. Art is expression. What is happening here? That's Palpatine from Star Wars right there. An old but elegant grandfather clock. Which unfortunately was no longer working. Am I still saying Lamara? Yeah, we decided that we were just going to keep saying Lamara because it's been like 10 years of Lamara and it's too late to change. What the hell is this? Got tables? Right, yeah, I only noticed like a few months ago. It was with an eye. I was like, holy shit, it always looked like an L. But I think Lamar said just to keep saying Lamar, right, Lamar? I think you don't mind. Move mouse to examine item and left click to put it down. Oh, broken glasses. Okay. Oh wait, whoa. I began to remember the layout of the building. This was the administrative area, with offices for a few key staff members. Hold on, I haven't finished looking in here though. It's kind of weird to click on the windows and not the door handle. Glasses again to map. Oh, it's Transformers, right? What I assumed was an alarm button didn't work. It might have been used to alert security of any troublesome patients during visits. The switch didn't work, but not even a bright light would have made this visiting room more appealing. This is a visiting room. Oh, right, so a security guy would sit here, and all the crazies would be at the tables. Who ate a banana and threw the skin in the ground? Those bastards. Those crazy bastards. Visitors would sit here to speak with their relatives or loved ones. Such a desolate sight now was heartbreaking. All things considered, rearranging the tables and cleaning up a bit wouldn't take too much time. What's this calendar? It says June. Uh-oh. June 6th, Thursday. Is this a flashback? Who the fuck?
All right. This is not in my head. People are mean here. I need to leave.
Okay, he said, people are mean here. I need to leave. This game needs subtitles. The bizarre hallucination faded as abruptly as it come. It seemed random, an involuntary figment of my memory, unless there was a reason behind it. Can I look at it again? No. A sudden vision arrested my senses when I looked at the calendar. I was sure that whoever that person in my flashback was had been someone important to me. Oh, that was us talking? Okay, that was us in a flashback. He looked like a little werewolf-looking kid. He looked like a little werewolf. You know when Spike... Or not Spike, shit. You know when, Oz turns into a werewolf in Buffy? That's what we look like. Sitting at that table. Let's interview Julia again.
Oh, one more thing, Julia.
Said the Colombo thing. Investigate offices.
What can you tell me about the offices in this area?
Not much. It's your usual administrative offices. There's the archives room, another one for staff meeting. But you knew all this, right?
Oh, certainly. I was just asking how you felt about them.
Is that the game where I had to make a character by looking at pictures? What, this game? I don't remember. I don't even remember the demo. I had to make a character by looking at pictures?
I feel indifferent about them. They are administrative rooms. In any case, you're welcome to go in the archives and meeting rooms, but please refrain from entering offices of former doctors. Those should be locked anyway.
Oh, that was... Okay, yeah, that was Stygian. That new Stygian game demo. Yeah. This is not that game.
Got it.
Alright. Alright, I'm done talking to you, Julia. Sorry.
I'm done for now.
Yeah, get out of here. This game, yes. This game was being made for 15 or 16 years, though. That's how long it took this game to come out. Which way should we go? Okay, we went in that way. Let's go that way. There was a series of uninteresting magazines on the table, and they're all dated. I hadn't come to the Institute to sit down and read dirty magazines. Oh boy. Opening of the West Infirmary, 1878. Look at all these guys. All these people. There's gotta be something weird in this picture, right? Rich old people. Oh, this guy does not look happy right here. It could be a real photo, yeah. The clock, I think the clock is unusually high in the wall, right? I think the clock should be like a little bit further down, like here. Right? It's a little too close to the ceiling for my liking. What is this? Reasons for admission from 1864 to 1889. Oh man, I'm not going to read all these, but immediately, masturbation and syphilis is probably a good reason to be locked up in an asylum. If you masturbated for 30 years, you're going to be locked up in an asylum. Yep. Yep. Nymphomania is a good reason. Yeah. Lock those people up. Who else? Who else needs locked up? Your parents, if your parents were cousins, you gotta be locked up. Okay. If you have an opium habit, you gotta be locked up apparently. Hey, which... If you have asthma, liking Myst, it says liking Myst. If you like Myst, the video game, you have to be locked up in an asylum. Wow. What is all this hate on Myst? Wow, it checks out. Hey, I like Myst. Alright, take me to the asylum. Myst is a great game, I'm sorry. I hate that these aren't in alphabetical order. Bad Company. What else? Novel reading. Oh shit, novel reading is on there. Yeah, right, Myst is goated, for real. I should have streamed Myst when I played it. I played it offline. The remake, when the remake came out, I just played it offline. Suppressed masturbation. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, so you can be locked up in an asylum for masturbation and over masturbation, and you can also be locked up for suppressed masturbation. How do you win? Right? You get locked up for masturbation, you get locked up for not masturbating. It's like a catch-22 right there. Suppression of menses. What the hell does menses mean? Oh, men's. Okay. Wait, how do you suppress it? Abusive walkthroughs? Yeah, do not abuse a walkthrough or you're going to an asylum. Alright? Greediness. Okay, gunshot wound. If you have a rumor of a husband murder, you could go to the asylum for that. Right? Let's see. Fell from a horse in a war? Oh man, I want to see the rest of them. Exposure in the armory. Exposure and hereditary. Exposure and quackery. I don't want to ever see anybody in this chat exposing their quackeries, okay? Yeah, no Jack Daniels either. Brain fever. What else we got? Wait. If you were ill-treated by your husband, you go to the asylum? Or are they saying the husband goes to the asylum? Wait, reasons for admission, ill treatment by husband. No, that would mean the wife would go to the asylum. Maybe to protect her? Oh! Okay, maybe that's... Yeah, I don't know though about protecting someone by locking them in an asylum. But yeah, it is the 1800s, right? What is this? Electronic therapy...
You got that!
Wow, Briscoe's off on one today. Electronic therapy for mental illness. Longer life for people past 40. There you go. If you're over 40 years old, you can just get some electrocution to your brain, and you'll be good. Alright, nothing else to click on here. This looks pretty interesting. Now look, a table has got pictures all over the wall. Yeah, exactly, Bofa. Another trash can, unsurprisingly filled with garbage. Should be a comma. Garbage, comma, 2. Alright, that's the whole first floor. Well, like, this front part. Right, maybe the people who were dumb enough were like on a questionnaire is like, have you ever masturbated for 30 years? And you wrote, yes. They're just like, alright, get inside. Get into that locked room. And you're like, damn. They got me. Janitor? The vast and lonely ocean extended as far as the eye could see. I felt like I was at the end of the world. I always like the idea of like a mansion by the sea like that. It's pretty cool. Let's go into the janitor's place. Game is so dark. Not too dark for you guys, is it? I mean, it's pretty dark for me. But I think it's supposed to be this dark, though. You know? Maybe I'll try bumping it one more. It was too dark in the closet to see anything. Yes, yes, we've established that. Okay. Oh. We solved the puzzle. Just a bunch of meaningless notes left for the poor janitor. There looks like a sexy lady in the wall, though. How do we zoom in that lady? We can't. Classical gold. Violin concertos. OP number 8. Suite number 16 in B minor. Flute solo from Nancy Drew. A nocturne suite in E flat. Several liquids that were of no use to me, some of them dangerous. There was nothing of importance in them. The radio. What's going on with that radio? Oh, what's it say? Right click to show an item you're carrying. Oh god, my hand's a little weird looking. The garbage bag caught my interest. as it was rather new compared to the rest. It seemed to be filled with papers. The plastic was too thick to tear with my bare hands. Was it, though? Was it? Oh god, what is this? Okay, what do we got? Oh! Oops. Area. Something Hawthorne, something Erspacher, clean juice and cloth, empty trash. Archives room, floor swept, mopped. Staff room, clean juice and cloth. Okay. It's useful to us. Judging by the smell, it had been a while since anyone had emptied that trash. Anxious as I was to find the reason behind my visions, I'm inclined to rummage through. I wasn't inclined to rummage through. I had the impression that if it worked, the radio would only play pre-war transmissions. The likely broken down radio wouldn't even serve as a collector's item. No use for cleaning liquids. Okay. Seems like a dead end early in here. Alright. I guess we gotta remember that we need to find an item to open this bag. Yeah, we're too weak from talking to the receptionist. We used up all our energy. Dr. Hawthorne. The office of someone named Hawthorne. Locked. Dr. Eberbashker. Oh, it's open, and the lights are on. The dimly lit office belonged to Dr. Ann Asher-Bashker, a stern and cold psychologist whom I remembered from my stay at the Institute. What are we, just like back to get revenge? The statue was fairly heavy and somewhat tacky. What is it, a statue of? A guy wearing like a helmet? Yeah. It looked kind of like a nightcap or something. Oh, it looked like I threw it on the ground. Some important items are collected in your record book. Press escape at any time to read them. Let's check this out. Record book. Whoa. Where? Wait, diagnosis schizophrenia? Resume. Wait, where's my record book? In interviews? No. Achievements? No. I don't understand. What the hell? It said press escape. I'll press J. No. It said press escape in your record book to see important items. We might as well save actually over here. Weird. Sophisticated choice for this room. What could it have meant to the owner? That their latch. Those drawers seem to be jammed. Jammed. Stuck. Won't budge. Lab coats had made me feel uneasy ever since my short stay at the Institute, especially when worn by doctors. There was nothing interesting in this coat. You know, I feel like this game was made in 3D, unlike Scratches, which is kind of 2D. They should have just let me walk around like a 3D game, to be honest. I think it would have been handier. Get all these books. You guys have bookshelves like this with books that you've never read? Kingsport State University, yes. Ebersbacher had a degree in clinical psychology. From Kingsport, we know what that means. Alright, let's go through all her shit. Why not? Oh, she got a tape deck? Oh, this looks like my old tape deck I had for my my Spectrum. My Spectrum 48K. You would connect it to your Spectrum with a little 3.5mm audio cable, and then you would play your games on it to load them in. Interesting. Amazon just launched Amazon Ireland? Oh, holy crap, really? The cassette player owned by Dr. Ebersbacher possibly meant she may have used it to record her thoughts or sessions. Okay. Alright. Can I hit play? Can I hit any button? No. Oh, I guess I have to, like, have a tape and put it in there. What is this? That looks painful. Are those cuts? Nothing else here. Perhaps there would be a cassette somewhere in this office. Yeah. It scratches. Good point. Oh no. Press tab to read the text more clearly. Okay. Oh, that's even too hard to read with my eyes. Alright. Many pages is this nonsense? Oh. I guess I'll have to read it, huh? When I first arrived at the Institute, I wasn't sure what to expect. Though it's well located and its facilities are modern and effective, the horse and buggy mentality of the staff and approach to medicine are appalling. It's been a few weeks already since I got here, and I know for certain that I won't get along well with Ellis. I can appreciate Dr. Hanwell's perspective and his need to take a firm hand in everyday activities at the Institute. I know too well what it means to deal with these sick, mindless individuals. But Ellis is an altogether different matter. His attitude is borderline brutish and dates back to a bygone era of barbaric practices. I cannot understand how his character has attained so much rank and power at this institute. I wish I could understand what Hanwell saw in him. In spite of the general adverse environment, I'm anxious to start testing my theories with a number of patients. Fortunately, the staff seem to respect my background and extensive studies. They almost seem intimidated by them. Even Ellis treats me differently, with the kind of silent doubt, as if he didn't know what to expect, and I've seen how he treats women in this institute. Yes, I must be some sort of puzzle to him. So I look forward to keeping my notes and observations in this journal. I'll be working with a particularly diverse group, with some of its members exhibiting extreme and promising pathologies. Rebecca is by far the most intriguing subject. This woman has been a schizophrenic from a young age, exhibiting a rambling and erratic personality. Rambling personality. No family, no social life. She used to live in the suburbs of Raccoon City, where she had roamed aimlessly in the streets, your typical town loony. Last year, she was viciously raped by two thugs, then left heavily beaten and bruised in a damp alley. It's a miracle she's still alive. It's a miracle anyone cared enough to save her. Sadly, she became pregnant after the attack, which sent her psyche? What's that word? Psyche? Into an even darker downward spiral. Her mind is in a nadir now. She thinks she's carrying the spawn of the devil and has repeatedly attempted to perform an abortion. A fringe case by any measure, the sort of patient that would have received unabashed shock treatment in other institutions, and the perfect subject to test newer, less evasive approaches to mind healing. Our first group therapy session will begin tomorrow with about half a dozen patients, or so I've been told. I'm going to focus on one particular group for now, and I believe Hamill himself will be present for his first sessions. Nothing of the sort has been attempted in this place, and I'm excited to take the first steps into a brighter new age for psychology. Okay, so is this an old file? Or is this a concurrent file? Like, is this happening right now? Is this lady upstairs in the rooms? What? My hopes of finding meaningful clue in the trash bin were crushed when I saw it was empty. Bin was too clean, as if it had been emptied fairly recently. Probably in that garbage. All those papers are in that garbage bag. Yeah. Shit, I didn't mean to pick this up again. What's this? A pile of documents about workers at the Institute. Look in those drawers. Hey, isn't it that famous picture of the guy kissing the nurse in Times Square? Right there, yeah. Is that copyright free? I'm gonna rat this dev out. Is that everything? I feel like I've missed something here. Chair. I can click on that, but I can't click on these, huh? Okay. Okay. I think we're good. There's a combination on... Oh! Oh shit, hold on. A to F. Jesus Christ, these files are ruined. Aha, what do we get? Animal Mental Institute. Anne Ascherbacher. An ideal compliment. The recovery rate at the Institute was high, thanks to the advanced treatments and novel group therapy techniques pioneered by the universally acclaimed psychologist Dr. Anne Ascherbacher. Even patients with extreme mental disorders showed meaningful progress under her care, and went on to enjoy full lives within the walls of the Institute. Many others returned to their families in time, ready to face new challenges and experiences in their improved conditions. Dr. Ebersbacher, I don't know, I can't understand how to say that. Eberbacher organized and directed group therapy sessions for patients who had a chance of recovering or demonstrated an ability to reason. She even took part in many of those sessions herself, investing an unusual amount of effort in her patients' progress. Colleagues remember her soft, caressing voice. It had a magical effect, soothing everyone around her. Her dedication was initially perceived by the rest of the staff as the mark of passion and altruism, but in time it became apparent that her interest was purely medical. Although Dr. Ebersbacher was generally moral, an honorable person, she was in fact wholly uninterested in the patients themselves, and was focused rather on the improvement of science. It was by pure chance that her patients improved in return. In later years, Dr. Ebersbacher's demeanor became cold and calculating. She began to neglect herself, always showing up to work untidy and exuding a somber mood. Rumors that she made a startling discovery abound to this day. What did she discover that put her in such a bad mood? Maybe she discovered the human beings are all trash or something. Unfixable. They're all unfixable. This drawer was shut tight. I wondered if there could be anything of interest inside. Oh no. Oh boy. It could have been her in the car, Nate. It could have been. Good question. I wonder what it was used for. What? Oh, it's a button. Oh, I thought you was just clicking on the wallpaper. Yeah, what is this button used for? And why won't it let me push it? Okay. Let's go look around some more. What's happening here? This guy's playing his little fiddle? Look at this guy. Is this the asylum? What am I looking at? This might be the asylum, yeah. This guy just got done pooping on the ground. This guy's, look at this guy, this golem guy. Offices and waiting room. Hope this game isn't too boring for you guys. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So screw you guys, actually. I figured the speakers would be used for announcements and such. Diagnosis ground pooper. Yeah. This archives, meeting room, and visiting room. And the WC. Okay. Do I go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. Holy Toledo, this is the map. A laundry and rather large... What? Oh, I'm clicking in each one. The kitchen, but I hope they weren't planning on cooking any food here. The large cafeteria. This was the sprawling yard of the Institute. A library. I've always enjoyed reading a good book. Nerd. Game room. There was the game room. Oh, they'd probably be playing Quake in there, right? They have like a LAN party set up. That'd be pretty cool. Laundry. It won't let me click in therapy room. That's interesting. They're all playing Myst in the game room, yeah. Kitchen. Weird. Weird I can't click in therapy room. Out of all these. Alright, what about over here? Oh, Jesus Christ. The low-risk male wing. To high-risk male patients. Okay. This is a pretty big, This is a pretty big fucking map, guys. If I have to look through all these rooms, like, all we've done so far is, like, this area here. These two rooms. This, but not these ones. The female low-risk wing. Journal updated. Where? Where is my journal being updated? Can someone tell me? Game? Hello? They didn't interviews? Oh! Oh! Maybe you have to go to interviews and then go forward? No, that's just interviews. Where's my journal? Don't understand. J is not journal. Tab is not journal. How to press every key? In a journal page between options and interviews? What? Where? Like achievements? What are you talking about? F10? When I roll the when I roll the pages? Okay. There did seem to be something back here. Yeah, there's something there. You're right. What is that? Yeah, what is... There's something right there. How do you get there?
What's that?
What in the world? What is that? Oh, that's zoom. Right. Yeah, I see that sticky note. Oh, maybe it's an F key? Yeah, maybe it's for later. Yeah, let's just keep moving. Keep moving, covering ground. What is this room? Archives. Records, notes, essays, even newspapers, but nothing of importance. Many rows of boxes, presumably filled with administrative papers, adorned the east wall. Okay. You guys ever been in a room, I guess, where there's papers all over the floor? I've been in abandoned buildings in the past, and I've never seen, like, just pages distributed. Speaker wiring diagram. Uh-oh. The wiring diagrams seem to indicate the location of speakers across the section of first floor. Okay. So I guess every little red dot is a speaker. That's a speaker right there. That's a speaker. Okay. Hey, we found a record earlier. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that record, put it on, fix the speaker wiring in order to play music to appease a ghost or some shit, right? No, it was impossible to pull it. I figured the letter opener would come in handy. Oh, the letter opener we can use on the plastic bag. Certain items can be picked up and used later. Right-click to open your journal. Yeah, but... Here we got here. Carrie Cutler, Charles Van Razor. Wonder if these are like Kickstarters. Hans Giger. Kevin Brown. Alright. Nope. Can't click on any names. I probably have to figure out which room to put the music into, right? Yeah. Something like that. Dum 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 dum. The safe may have stored valuable stuff once, but all that remained was meaningless. Items. Letter opener. Okay. People. Okay, so it keeps good notes for stuff for me. Okay. Okay. You guys ever have a room that had this kind of window above your door? I hated that shit. I had that as a kid, and it really annoyed the shit out of me. It's like as a little kid, I just kept imagining there was faces looking through the glass up there in the middle of the night. All those distinguished doctors seem to have graduated from the same university. There was a guy called Crazy. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Like as a little kid just sleeping in your bed looking up at that in the dark, you just like, do I see an eye? What is that? You're like, what the hell is that? The unfortunate plant couldn't withstand all those years of neglect. What do we get? Relaxing classical music. That guy looks like he's trying to pick this lady up. He's like, hey, how about you stop playing piano? Come on up to my room. Prelude for guitar number 16. Toccata in D minor. Variations 36. Dusk on the G flat. Why am I not taking that? Wait, record book updated. There's like a disconnect in this game where I don't understand what that means. Like, what does that mean? Record book updated. There's nothing here about the record I just picked up. This is my record book. But what's being updated? Achievement? What? There is something wrong with this, yeah, like... Interviews? What? I don't know. Please, be more mindful of the vinyl records. Their covers are scattered all over the section and they're getting damaged. We can't let patients play with them, although I've seen members of the staff being careless with them as well. It's a shame and a disgrace to all the hard work we nurses do here to keep this place running smoothly. Alice. That's right, Alice, you tell them. Beginnings. For decades, the Hanwell Mental Institute housed patients of many ages with varying degrees of mental illness. Feeble-minded men and women not fit for living independently in society were admitted and received excellent nursing care. With a hygienic environment, magnificent facilities, and well-qualified personnel, the Institute strived to attend to all their needs. The 4-story building was constructed atop a cliff amidst a leafy and calm forest, with the goal of housing over 300 patients. This particular location ensured maximum security. Access was severely restricted, and any patient attempting to leave would have to descend a rocky and winding path down to the base of a high mountain, thwarting any attempt to escape the facilities. What the hell? Oh, I just saw something weird outside. Now this thing's going too slow. It's going way too slow. Hey, what's up, guys? Every day, patients could spend their time in the vast courtyard, library, or game room, and take part in other leisure activities. The most capable ones were periodically selected to help with daily duties such as laundry, cooking, administrative tasks, and such. Groups were assembled and assigned to a Turn page. Therapist, according to the cognitive capabilities of their members. Engaging each individual in diverse approaches to therapy. Those included standard rehabilitation, hydrotherapy, group therapy, and, for the most more difficult cases, other or stringent methods. Yeah. Everybody in this chat, I would give you the stringent methods, I think. I think you would deserve that. It was an ordinary ashtray. Record book updated. Whatever. Oh, other people are confused as well? Try achievements button? I did click on it. It's not working. Look when I click on it. Some important notes have been added to your journal. The journal's been updated. So where can I see these notes? Escape and achievements? But I click achievements, nothing happens. Maybe I need to restart the game. It might be a bug. But I guess if it's just achievements, it doesn't really matter, right? What do we got? Psychotherapy in our society. Perception. Oh no. What do we got here? Chapter 1. I'm not gonna read this. We'll just scan it. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Depression, chronicity, complex interplay of the factors, therapeutic solutions. Sense and sensibility in psychiatry. God, these look all boring, guys. Yeah, whatever. The Doctor and the Soul. The Psychotic. Self and others. The uses and abuses of psychology. The psychology of study. Okay. Did it? Cool books. I probably have to use this later as a solution to a puzzle, right? Yeah. Yeah, 16 years in development. Why did you come? Why did you come? Below it comes? The blackboard seemed to have been used and overused through college years. It brought back memories of school and how much I loved studying. Oh, what a nerd. What did you guys like in school? What was your favorite class? Be careful, because I'm probably going to judge you. History was your... Okay, history's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, remind me to save. That's a good point, yeah. Mine was English. My English class was pretty great. Plus I had like a sexy English teacher. She was pretty hot. Well, at least they had fire extinguishers. That is, provided they were operational. This is the female wing, if I remember this correctly. A thick veil of grime covered the window. And it was a shame. I could have had a glimpse of the outside world. You had a mean English teacher who was not sexy? Wow. Damn, that sucks. Bum bum bum. My English teacher was constantly just making me read everything out loud. Because I don't think everyone else wanted to do it. Just like, okay, read. It's like, goddamn, dude. The men's room, evidently. What intrigued me? Fortunately, I didn't have any urge, and if I did, I'd have held it. That's yet another example of the sad state of disrepair this place is in. The toilet didn't feel very private in its current state. Out of service, I wasn't planning to go in anyway. Perhaps a long time ago, those sinks had invited people to wash their hands, but not now. You know what I think this game is missing so far? Background ambience. Like, the music is cool, but I would also like to hear, like, just ambient room tone. Give me that creepy tone, like of silence. Things moving around in the distance, you know? That would be pretty cool. There was nothing I could or should do with the trash. Because all we hear right now is music and my feet walking, right? Like, what happens if you turn the music up? Is it just silence? Oh, there is ambience. It's just the music is too loud, I guess. Okay, there is ambience. It's just the music is a little loud to hear it. It was closed. You can't hear anything? But it's very quiet ambience, like even though the sounds are like maxed. This game is actually pretty quiet. I think about it. You know, let's do some adjusting here. I'm going to turn volume all the way up, but turn speech and music down, because speech gets pretty loud. Holy crap! Okay, yeah, that's extra loud. How's that? I think this will be better. Thank you, Jambeard. Music is kind of crazy now. Hold on, let me get the ambience right first. I think the audio is mixed kind of badly. Yeah, because I have the volume maxed right now. That's as loud as the volume goes in this game, like, when it comes to the background ambience. See, I would rather hear this ambience than hear the music just constantly playing in the background. But it's too quiet. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on. Wait, let me save first. Some weird guy called you a physicist? Why? I have an idea. I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna add a gain on the stream capture, so that way you can turn it up. Right now you should be hearing that background ambience, right? Okay. Holy shit, that's fucking loud. Okay. Yeah, it's too loud now, though. It's all over. It's all off the place. Damn it. No, we can't do this. We can't unfix their mixing. Yeah, we need more sliders. For real. Let's go turn the music way down. I gotta watch sliders. I've never watched sliders. Once I finish my watch of the Lost World TV show, I think I'll watch sliders. You been in there? What the hell is this place? Nah, no, their mixing is too bad. I can't fix this. I gotta put it back to the way it was. It's just peaking all the time on OBS. Shit, where do we not go? See, like, just the sounds of opening doors and shit is super loud. Why is the music louder in here? It's like the music audio reset or something. What the? It's a bug, right? Because look. Okay, listen to how quiet the music is. It's gonna reset. The music volume reset. So, like, it probably put the axe back up here, even though because watch, when I click on it here again, it's gonna drop. See? Now it's back to where I want it. Ugh. I gotta restart the game. Maybe these bugs will be fixed on a restart, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Well, you just load straight into the game. Like, there's no... There was no, like, main menu. You just, like, straight in.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Alright, what a mess. Okay. Achievements. Achievement still doesn't work. What is happening? And the audio is still broken. Alright, whatever. That probably means that all of them are being reset. Maybe that's why we can't get the audio how we like it, because they're all being reset when we go through a new room. Watch, the music's gonna get louder when I go to a new room. There it is. Everything's loud again. Alright. We're just gonna go with the defaults, guys. Sorry.
Now, where are we?
Hey, what's up, Retrograde Tom? Thank you for the raid. As I, discover all the bugs in this video game. good so far, Tom. It's just like scratches, right? Because this is like the spiritual successor. But I'm just discovering all these bugs in the game. like you're supposed to click on achievements to see your records, but it doesn't work, even though I restarted the game. And I can't adjust the audio. It's like watch this. I'm trying to put the music down, right? Look at that, music's quiet, right? Okay. But whenever you go to a new room, it just resets. Look at this. Now the music is back to normal. It's like it goes all the way up here, but when I click here again, it goes back to quiet. But I can't set it the way I want. For real, it's like, it's crazy. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Tom. I feel like you wasted it on this shitty channel, but it's fine. This is the one by the scratches guy, yeah. Oh shit, hold on, I missed the thing. This is a scary game, Prince. I think it's supposed to be. It's pretty spooky so far, but it's kind of like scratches, where like not a lot happens. You're just exploring. I can't remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, I gotta talk to this lady.
Pull yourself together.
Sorry to bother you again, Julia.
What's up, awesome fun? Yeah, exactly. Totally a waste. Okay. Most of the game so far has just been talking to this lady. What can I talk to her about that's new? The letter opener?
Look, I found this lying around.
That looks dangerous.
It's just a letter opener.
You've heard of tetanus, right? It can kill you.
Wait, isn't that like a very old disease?
It's a lot like that old Loaf Noller game, yeah.
Somewhat. It has been declining since the 40s, but not everyone has been vaccinated. Are you?
I can't remember.
Well, make sure you don't cut yourself with that thing.
Okay. Also has a very strange dialogue system where this guy is like this guy walked in, talked to this lady, and he just keeps dumping all this weird talk to her. You know, he's like, when I used to be here. And she's like, what do you mean? It's like, well, I don't know, when I used to be here. And you're like, yeah, obviously he was a patient. Look. My condition.
This topic is giving me a headache.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, like cats.
I don't think there's anything else we can talk about.
I'm sure there's something of great importance inside a drawer, but unfortunately it's locked.
Did he say a drawer?
Should you be opening that drawer?
It's just a random drawer.
Why does he keep saying drawer weird? It's like draw. It's just a random draw.
It's probably locked for a reason.
You know, that's a great point.
Alright, let's just go
That's
look.
all for now. I'll be back.
You know what? Let's go upstairs. Even though we haven't fully finished the ground floor. Could be AI. I don't think it is, but it sounds a lot like the delivery. Kind of like that new Nancy Drew game, where it's like it sounds like an AI, but it's actually a real lady. I could catch glimpses of the outside world through the windows, but menacing clouds ruined the view. It was quite dark outside, and it would stay that way for many hours. But yeah, like, if you know that game Scratches, it's pretty much exactly that, just new. Apparently, the door was latched from the other side. The view might once have been breathtaking, but between the stains, the dirt, and the gloomy night, it was anything but. Exactly, Jarmaid. He needs to stay with the R-like drawer, yeah. Apparently the door was latched from the other side. Okay, so top floor is dead end right now. All I have right now is a ladder opener. And I know where to use it. Yep. For Julia, yes, for Julia. I also get the feeling Julia isn't real. I think she's a ghost. Okay. I'm pretty sure we use it here. Yeah. Letter opener. A fairly elegant letter opener, sharp too. Wait, how do I use items? Like here? Oh, right. There it is. Left click to use the item, right click to put it down. Okay. We did it. He said the bag was too strong for him to rip open with his bare hands. Kinda weak, this guy. Horizons prevent. See, okay, you see this thing at the top right? Record book updated. You're supposed to go here and click achievements, but it doesn't work. I don't know if this game is even possible to finish if this bug keeps happening. Look, you can see them, right? When I scroll the page, you see two sticky notes that I'm supposed to be able to look at, but I can't look at them. Right there. Like, I can't get there without clicking on this. Or I can click on the credits. Don't spoil the credits. Don't read those. Okay. I broke the game. Oh no, I can't get out of the game now. I can't get out of this. Listen, they only had 16 years to make this game bug-free, alright? That's not a lot of time.
God damn it!
It's not a lot of time. Wow. I'm gonna have to Alt F4. I guess no one on their dev team was like, I wonder what happens if I click credits in the middle of the game. Jesus. Yeah, there's no way out of this. Okay. We're gonna have to Alt F4. Jeez Louise. Alright, put us back here. I mean, we didn't lose any progress, at least. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, that'd be awesome if I actually fixed it. Nope, it's broken. Okay, what does this say? Horizons and prevent. Oh, he just puts it back. Horizons and prevent. Okay. Hold on, I need to be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a cup of tea real fast. I need tea.
Previously on Brown Pants Fucking Gaming,
Time for some tea, Brown
That's
Pants.
a pretty cool move, working together like that.
Uh-oh, what?
I
told him you were looking for
Coffee
this
is
girl.
my mana.
That's
all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the
Heavenly
verge of finding
nectar
it.
of the
Bess, you
gods.
ignorant slut.
You never should have walked into my sleigh ground. Don't lose your head.
No! 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 Let me go! Oh.
Oh, look. A bad guy.
Where are all the sexy MILFs in this Nancy Drew game, BP?
I don't know. Where are they? Wait a minute. Wait. Am I only waking up at 4 p.m. because I'm actually putting in 4 p.m.? Is that why my days are going so fast in this game? Jesus Christ. Nancy's sleeping in until 4 p.m. every day. It's no wonder the days are flying by. We'll just sleep another day, fuck it. Look at that! It's 8 a.m. Wow, Paige Griffin. Oh no! I got demerits because I feel the gentle touch of tentacles. I guess I am kind of feeling that right now. Right?
I don't appreciate senseless killing. You're a
Time to figure this out.
The natives call them Daemites.
Oh, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. Whoa! Hello. And if you look at the latest videos, you can see the lady in the voice booth recording. It's some like young lady, young lady. You're scared? Why are you scared? Don't move. What's happening? What? It's solved? It is solved. What happened? How did this happen? What just happened? I was about to put this in. Wait. Tell him he is a shitty cult leader. Epsom salt, yeah, Epsom salt, bath bombs, bubbles. I can't take a bath without my bubbles, guys. And my rubber duckies. And my froggies. Where's my froggy? Oh god, what is... Oh shit.
And I'm gonna keep kicking you till you're dead.
Sorry, I gotta suck you. That's it. That's all the blood he had was one little suck. That was it. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I still have nightmares from that shovel hitting my vagina. Jeez. Oh jeez. Wait, that's a bomb, man. Make such a great game, but forget the ad stuff like skipping shit if they want to replay it. Did I break the game? I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game doing this. Yeah. It's not continuing. I think we broke the game. Having the engine on. I like how no one cares about the engine turning on. Oh shit! Wow. Salazar! You bitch. What? Huh?
Come to me.
What?
Help me.
What? What? I fell into her room? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I think... I think I was supposed to die. And then we'll add some, like... These are my... Like, see my ear? I'm losing IQ points on my ear from doing that puzzle. And then the tattoo on my forehead is down to 69. 69 IQ points. Little electronic readout. I'm running out. Jesus. Oh god. She's sad. Oh, she's sad. I gotta go poop in her bathtub. You good? Are you good? Green Taffer? Alright. Don't worry, he comes back. Hey, how did you get back here? Alright, come on, Green Taffer. Alright, he learned his lesson. You draw it. It's got no face. Oh, you draw the face. I just realized. It all came together in my head. You draw the face on it. That's why it's called you draw it. Send us all the food in the prison. Look at that cake. Secret of the old clock. Oh boy, we got more. Nancy Drew, shadow at the water's edge. How dare you? How dare you make a bento box cake, you bitch. You bitch. I swear to God, there better not be a Sudoku cake. I'm gonna flip my shit. No Sudoku cakes.
I really, really, really hate Sudoku.
Exactly, Nancy. What do we learn in this place? Oh, we have 2 words. Horizons and prevent. I gotta write this down. Horizons and prevent. I don't really know. It must be the solution to the puzzle, like horizons and prevents. Nothing that provided me distractions for the janitor. I have an idea though. It could be those books. Remember that shelf of books with the weird titles? We lost. See you later, Jarmid. Thanks for hanging out today. No, like... Oh, there's numbers. Okay. They're probably the number... Okay, hold on. That's probably the number combination for the file cabinet. Right? That sounds about right. Although I am kind of stupid. Prevent? Oh shit, what were the 2 words again? Prevent and... What was the other word? Horizons. Horizons? Okay, hold on. Let's start from the first book. We gotta look for horizons. I don't see horizons. I'm just scanning real fast. Okay, I don't see horizons or prevent. Energy. There's prevent. Was it prevent or prevention? 273. Yeah, 273. Yeah, Horizons is on the list, but I need an actual number on a chapter, right? Like, it's not on the chapters. 273, okay. So I'm going to assume it's 273 because prevention is 273. Thank you for writing that down for me, Nate. Where am I going here? Dr. Hawthorne. No, this one. Here we go, 273. Our first puzzle. Sort of. Technically. We got it! Okay, we got a tape. Cassette tape. Journal updated. I wish I could see that. Let's see. See if it's fixed. Nope. I wish I could see the items I pick up. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, and we know the tape deck is here. Hold on a second. Just gotta grab my tea now, it's steeped. Okay. Put the tape in. Wait, what? Oh, you roll the mouse. They don't actually tell you that. A lot of the controls in this game you have to figure out. It's like... you have to roll the mouse wheel. Okay. Alright, where's the play button? Play. Yeah, this looks just like the one I had on my ZX Spectrum for loading games off cassette. That's weird. You like reset the counter up here. Okay, hit play.
Earlier this morning I used foul language in reprimanding a clumsy nurse who forgot to lock the door to the female wing. Truly offensive, dirty words. I don't recall ever doing that before. I've clearly been under a lot of stress lately. My worst fear is becoming another Alice, so I need to remain level-headed and focused. It's this place. There's a general feeling of unease in the Institute, and those unsettling rumors don't help. But the main reason for my jumpy state has to be the baffling regression in Group E. It's disconcerting and worrying. I'm giving Alice too many reasons to use shock treatment on these patients and take all of us decades back in time. Alice Hawthorne, the backwards time traveler, that fucking bastard.
Whoa.
Huh, there you go. I did it again. Of all the cases, Rebecca is obviously the most puzzling one. She's having nightmares about her attackers again. After months of not uttering a word about the incident. And she's also becoming increasingly violent. I fear she will seriously harm herself. Yesterday, Alice found her viciously scratching her stomach. So much she left flesh wounds. She should be giving birth sometime in July. That's 3 weeks from now. Certainly this fact could be the explanation for her regression, if it wasn't for the rest of them.
Oh man. Okay, so that's that girl they were talking about in the last thing we read out. I wonder if these pictures are her. That's her belly? Yeah. Scratching her belly up. They do any... Oh, shit! I don't want to listen to that again. Nope. Nope.
It's off. I fear she... So...
Okay. Let's continue exploring. Holy crap! It's the first time that's happened. I didn't realize they're going to do this shining thing where it's like Tuesday.
Julia, it's Bruno. Our adorable, high-risk patient has escaped again. No idea how he does that. Please call someone. I need assistance immediately. I'm outside the cafeteria.
Okay, that's the security guard we've never met. Wait, so someone escaped? One of the crazy people have escaped? Julia's gone. Oh, I wonder if we can look at her stuff. Let's go through her stuff. Yeah. Well, they said, no, she said most of them are low risk, which means there's at least a couple high risk patients. But we actually can go through her shit. Wow. An elegant typewriter was sitting on Julia's desk. Register visitors. I don't notice any names. I wonder if these are Kickstarters. Can't click on anything. Guy's got one name. Look, Xanderat. Just like the rest of the Institute, the fun, albeit stylish, was old and dusty. It seemed like Julia has a lot of paperwork to do. Several scribbled notes were scattered on the desk. They were mostly uninteresting doodles that Julia had probably drawn while bored. That's everything, I guess. Alright, where's the cafeteria? We have a map here. The mail ruin? Oh, there's the cafeteria. Where am I? I'm here, right? Okay. So I have to go left and then right. Frustratingly, this door would not open. Shame. I could have used some fresh air. Okay, let's just keep exploring.
Hold on.
Oh, there he is.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just looking around.
You what? Does this look like a shopping mall to you?
I spoke with Julia and she gave me permission. You don't need to worry about me.
This place. It's unbelievable. Am I the only one taking my job seriously?
That's a good point, Joe Football. Yeah, like when's the last time anyone's gone to a mall? I don't think I've been to a mall in like 9 years or something.
Well,
Look, it doesn't matter. I have enough on my plate with this patient on the loose. Just be on your way.
Patient on the loose?
Yeah, I managed to lock him inside the cafeteria. See for yourself.
Oh man, which patient is it? Oh wait, let's put down a save since we solved that puzzle. Okay. Hello? Ah! Holy shit, he looks absolutely insane. He's got those crazy eyes. Dude, you okay? They go back to the other one? Yep. Oh, he's licking the glass. Alright, licking broken glass is not a good thing to try. Don't try that at home. But if you find yourself in an asylum, I guess it's fine. Yeah. This is only stuff you're allowed to do in an asylum. Oh, like he has bloody handprints. I almost said footprints. Look at this. No hospital will be complete without a good old-fashioned cork board. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
I see what you mean. That guy seems dangerous.
Dangerous? He's a flaming demon. He's tearing down the whole place. At this rate, there won't be a cafeteria in the morning.
Right. But aren't you the security guard? Why aren't you doing anything about this? Right? Like, I feel like it's up to this guy to take down this crazy guy.
You do seem busy, but can I ask some questions anyway?
Sure, whatever. The name's Bruno.
Oh boy, here we go. Bunch of questions. People? Let's ask Bruno about himself. Let's get to know Bruno.
Tell me about you, Bruno.
I'm just what you see. Nothing more.
I see a troubled man in front of me with an attitude problem.
Ha ha, so funny. Let me know how you feel after you spend a few more hours in this place.
Hey, what's up, Nippy? Welcome back. Let's start at the top.
Like I said, I met Julia at the entrance. She seems to be a really nice person.
She's cool, but that's also her weakness. Sometimes she can be too nice.
Yeah, for real. Let's be honest, Julia should not have let us into this asylum to walk around investigating.
What do you mean?
The kind of legs you'd like to suck on
as a
for a day.
receptionist, she let in a complete stranger who talks too much.
I get it. About this.
Stop pestering me, will you?
Does the name Ebers Baker ring a bell?
That's how you say that. Ebers Baker. Okay. I was saying Ebers Bacher. Ebers Baker. Ebers Baker.
I remember seeing an office with that name, but that's all I know. Why are you asking? Are you related to her?
I'm not sure. I think I knew her, yes. There's a period of my life I can't quite remember.
Are you feeling okay? I have a couple of empty cells if you need to lie down and rest.
Yes, I'm fine.
You positive?
Absolutely. No need for that.
It's kind of triggering this guy, because we used to be a patient at this hospital. Yeah. Right, exactly, Joe Football. Like, imagine in real life, you just talk to someone, you immediately start dumping all your psychotic period. It's like, you're at the dentist, and he's like, you want an appointment for cleaning? You're like, yeah. My last cleaning was at an asylum, and they didn't do a good job. Like, oh, okay. Okay, wait, topics? Well, we'll talk about the madman in a second. Okay, we talked about all of that. Talk about the letter opener.
About this.
Stop pestering me, will you?
Alright, we'll talk about Madman on the Loose. Your mom and you have the same effect.
So, a madman on the loose.
Yes, we're having a bit of trouble with this especially rowdy patient. It's the second time today that he's escaped. In my defense, the high-risk section needs a lot of maintenance. Low risk is in somewhat better shape, sans the atmosphere of impending doom.
Like, I know at the start of the game, they explained that all the other mental asylums are full, and they had to put some people in here, but you'd think they would have this place on its feet a little bit better before they start putting people in here, right? Like, a lot of the areas don't even have power.
But high risk needs some intensive work, pronto.
That doesn't inspire much confidence, though.
That's a good question, Nippy. It's very hard to lock down when this actually takes place. I think in the 1970s. They had a tape recorder. We just found a cassette tape and we played a tape on it. I think it's like the 1970s.
Welcome to my world. Be thankful there's only one high-risk patient admitted at the moment.
Oh, okay, so there's only one high risk. That's good to know.
Yikes.
They won't notice.
I wish you could give me more info about it.
You are giving me a headache.
Mm-hmm. Well, this game is about them opening. So this asylum is being reopened, Nippy, because all the other asylums are full. They're just like full to the level with crazy people. Okay, Group E.
Are you familiar with the Kirkbride plan?
Kirk what? Sounds like something I don't care about.
It's the architecture of the building we're in.
Oh, right. I remember hearing that term during meetings to coordinate the reopening. An old and impractical type of construction.
But there were plans to change that, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know the whole story. But for sure the idea is to continue that work, beginning tomorrow.
Okay.
Does the term Group E ring a bell, Bruno?
Nah. Is that a therapy group?
I believe so, yes. I'm trying to find more information about it.
The archive documents in this place are a complete mess, so good luck with that.
But why is that? Why is everything here in such a state of disarray?
I don't know much about it, except that it was well before my time here. That's past history now.
Man, there is a lot of lore in this game. Like, compared to their first game, Scratches is kind of left on your own to explore, right? Once in a while you make a telephone call. But this one, there's lots to talk about. Let's talk about my condition.
I'd like to tell you why I'm here. You see...
I'm crazy.
Let me stop you right there. Not my problem. If Julia said it was okay for you to be here, then it's fine.
You're not even curious?
Do I look like the kind of person who pursues answers, knowledge, meaning?
What?
Exactly.
I like this guy. This guy's like checked out. He's like, I don't care. I don't care about you, dude. I don't care about anything.
I understand patients are being relocated.
That's the plan, yes.
Relocated from where?
Man, I don't know. Places. Other institutes that are too crowded. The world is a madhouse these days. What do you expect?
Do you at least know if they are old or new patients?
I don't, and that's not information I could openly share anyway. Tonight, there are very few patients admitted. Tomorrow, they're bringing more.
Christ, you better not be here tomorrow. Past history.
You mentioned something about past history with the Institute.
Ugh, ugly business. I don't like gossip, especially when my job is involved. This is all I know. It was mostly a conflict between the staff and directors.
Conflict? Over what?
Disagreements about the handling of patients. Apparently there were oversights. Quite a few of them. I don't know much more other than what the newspapers said. You know, the rumors.
Oh, wow. Okay, we haven't really heard anything about rumors about this place. Except, like, why? Victor said we figured out why. No, but I noticed. Oh, I can't show you right now. Hold on.
Alright. I'll be go.
Hey, wait. You seem like a decent sport. Or at least a harmless one. I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, God.
Sure.
Can you go fetch my baton? I left it in my office when I went running to pursue our friend the Tasmanian Devil here.
Why wouldn't you take it with you? Like you were that much in a hurry to chase the crazy guy, you went without your weapon?
Okay, I guess. Where is that?
You need to go all the way through the infirmary, then down the stairway. My office is in a lower corridor they used to call the Tunnel of the Damned.
Good grief.
Nah, the name is more intimidating than it sounds. Just please go, ASAP. I need that baton to deal with the ongoing crisis.
Isn't the tunnel like in that movie Session 9, where they have to go through that tunnel underground? In the Asylum?
Sounds good. I'll be on my way.
Alright. Victus, yeah. He hasn't really said why we were here, but I noticed if you look at this patient record, it says diagnosis schizophrenia. I'm guessing that's why. We had schizophrenia. But in-game he has not mentioned it yet. Oh, I want to make sure we're done talking.
Hey, I'm back.
Gee, the excitement.
Screw you, Bruno. I gotta get Bruno's baton. Okay. Topics. Oh, we have to ask about Tunnel of the Damned. Okay.
What are these rumors about past history?
Hey, you're gonna make some people here uncomfortable if you keep asking these questions. You know, the rumors that led to the shutdown back then. But I suggest you drop this line of questioning. Now, hold on. You're not a reporter, right?
Me? No, absolutely not.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm standing there with a tape recorder in one hand and a notepad in my other hand, and I'm like, I'm not a reporter. No.
Good.
Definitely not. Definitely not a reporter. What does it say? Why the shutdown?
About this sudden shutdown.
Okay, listen. People here, that is, the new management, don't like hearing about that.
But you said it was old history.
Yeah, can I quote you in my homework, sir?
Yeah, look. It's about the reputation of the place. Hanwell used to be a very well-respected institution. But then, something happened. It was serious. The police got involved, newspapers, everything. The whole shebang, and now they're investing a lot of money to get this place up and running again. And they don't want those old stories surfacing again.
It must be something to do with Dr. What the hell is her name? Bacher or something? She said she had some sort of weird therapy for people. And then she lost her mind. That's right, she lost her mind.
I see.
She probably... And like, if we know scratches, it's probably something spooky. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay.
I'll be going.
Have a look at this guy again. I keep thinking, for some reason, that's a hot dog. Like, why is there a hot dog stuck to the window? Oh, where'd he go? I guess he's still around, but just, like, hiding out. It all seemed like random notes, even silly jokes from better days the Institute had seen. Not the kind of information I was looking for. Oh, that's a good point, Joe Football. Yeah. Better not mention anything about hot dogs. The light switch wasn't working. I had to content myself with exploring this hallway in shadows as it was. You got a heating plate for mugs? Oh yeah, I think I have one of those.
What's this key for?
I don't know, Rebecca. What key? Frustratingly, this door wouldn't open. Okay, he told me... Well, guess what? I forgot where to go. Bruno, the security guard, had asked me to fetch his baton to deal with a crazed patient. An annoying task, but the therapy room was beyond the cafeteria anyway, and I had to get there. Okay. Where's the map? Cafeteria is here. Courtyard is here. I am here. But this door is locked right here. So how do I get to cafeteria? Oh, wait, the guy's in the cafeteria. Wait, where's the corridor of hell? I have to go outside. Yeah, I gotta go to the corridor of hell. Oh my god, get me out of this. The high-risk section. A long walk from the cafeteria. Alright, let's go. The high-risk section is this way. Even when it was clean and orderly so many years ago, the infirmary had never been a cozy place. The malfunctioning fluorescent lights hurt my eyes. What's this? Group therapy? Oh, there's that pregnant lady. That's Alice. Okay. The photo depicted a group of patients talking amongst themselves. A therapy session? They were familiar faces. I think that's my character right there. Or here, actually. It might have been her in the car. It looks like her. She has that long, weird hair, yeah. From that ghost in the car. Yeah. For how long have I been playing this? Almost 3 hours, Nippy. Would you fall asleep? Holy shit. Most windows and areas with patients had some manner of protection. Still, sometimes a crazed patient would tear the grills apart and mash their head against the glass. Oh, I didn't realize you were going away, Nippy. You could have put the best mattress you could find on these iron beds, and they still wouldn't be comfortable. I don't know, you guys ever sleep on an iron bed like that without a mattress? You know, look how thin that mattress on the floor is. It's like a little wafer. You know? It's like a potato waffle. It's a potato waffle mattress. If you put that on this iron bed, you would not be happy. Classic symphonies. Alright. Record book updated, which I still can't open, by the way. It's still broken. Nate, when you were looking on the Steam, did it mention anything about how to fix it or anything, or? It looked like some kind of organ. I had no idea which one. Yeah, eye appointment? Yeah. Yeah, I need glasses too. But I won't get them because only nerds wear glasses, and I refuse to wear glasses. I'm just kidding. Is that Alice? No, wait, this is the male wing, though, right? Oh shit. Download the latest patch? This is the latest patch, though. Journal updated. Journal updated. Journal updated. That looks like a picture I could pick up, but apparently I can't. Yeah, nerd glasses, exactly. Nah, I'll get glasses. How I wish the radiators were turned on. But I'd lost hope by then. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, no, that's just the bed. I clicked on that.
Wow. I sure hope Nancy doesn't find out about me clam-slamming Ned while she's out detecting.
She's gonna.
I love ice cream.
It's gonna be like Silence of the Lambs, where I'm like, make sure you stay on the left or the right. It's getting creepy now. Yeah, now it's actually getting creepy. This blockade stairway likely to the basement and second floor. Oh! Who is this? Apparently some patients had already been transferred, even before the reopening. This particular cell was quieter than the others. Specialists to give some answers and copium. You know what though, if you go blind, you can be Daredevil. There you go, there's an upside. If you go...
I personally don't mind the Irish,
wow.
But I just don't like it when they try to sound intelligent.
Wow. The sight of these deeply disturbed people was disheartening. I tried opening the cell, but to no avail. Why did they make that rhyme? That guy is definitely in here for masturbating, like on that one list. Not much I could do with those sinks if water wasn't running. It's actually getting creepy. There's a teddy bear in the toilet! The shards were covered with inky mold. It was a depressing sight, to be sure. Thorn left this teddy bear in the toilet bowl. Could you stop? Could you... Hey, listen. Could you just be quiet? The guy's really going for it. He's got a picture of Shin Hati in there. Do not shine the backlight in this room. Yeah, we don't want to see the stains in there. That guy has like pictures of Shin Hati in there, I think. Yeah. Wow, teddy bear. Thorin. It's in the piss, though. You know who would lift this teddy bear out with his bare hands? James Sunderland. James Sunderland would pick this up with bare hands.
Avenge me!
Hey, what's up, Thorin? Hey, what's up, Thorin? We're just talking about this is your teddy bear. Somehow I could relate to this situation, rejected and discarded by society. I wondered how many diseases could be found in that toilet bowl. Probably all of them. Oh, there's the ice cream man outside. I can hear his little musical jingle. He's an ice cream man. I think he's right outside Bofa. Yeah, I think he's in the lot. The teddy bear was wet and filthy. Bofa, grab the shotgun and rob that ice cream truck for me, will you? Thank you. Holy shit, who's out? Someone locked me in. Who the hell is that? I'm saving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is not good. Okay, I can't concentrate on the game with this ice cream van. Dude, get out of here! Go away! Do you hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but... Do-do-do. What kind of ice cream truck is it? If I had an ice cream truck, I would just, like, target gamers or something with it. Like, play the Final Fantasy theme or something when you're driving around. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's this guy masturbating. Oh, he's the guy jacking off! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the entertainer buffet, yeah, that was used in the Sting. Could you stop that? Oh, he doesn't attack me, okay. Give this man a Persian and give him a shin to look at. Oh, I don't know why. This sounds funny, I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at their plight. I'm just laughing at what it sounds like. Thank you, Mocha. I'm surprised this guy wasn't going to attack me or anything. Can I ask this guy about my past? Oh, that's a good point, Jambeard. Yeah, I should just blast it back outside at them. Okay. I feel like there's something to do here, but I guess not. You're okay. You're okay, dude. The condition of these patients, it was heartbreaking. That guy, like, cutting his dick off? Like, what is he doing? Like, stop it. Stop it. Leave it alone. Loctite jam. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah! He looks like a Shibito almost. He can't look like a Shibito. Once has been enough. We're going downstairs to the tunnel.
Now.
For real. Yeah. He looked just like that. Yeah. There was old equipment scattered around, damaged and without any apparent use. Let's see if you take Shin pictures away. No more Shin, Moko. Upon entering this corridor, I could see why it's nicknamed the Tunnel of the Damned. I didn't recall ever being down here, and I was thankful for that. Oh shit, hold on, let me grab something fast. back. Sorry, yes. I was robbing the ice cream man. Now I can sell ice cream at a high price. And it's all profit, right? Because I robbed him. Okay, where do we go? On further thought, it was a relief that at least something in this place actually worked properly, and the cells were locked. I wondered what the story behind that quaint music box. Bruno's cabinet was tightly shut. There's no other word for the boss in a foreign country? The supervisor? What? Supervisor, really? It doesn't like Jefe mean boss or something in Spanish. I assumed a set of keys would be useful and grabbed him on an impulse. That's my alarm for you stealing a David Letterman joke. They were neglected and worn out folders, probably old security records. There's the baton. Look at it. I wonder how many crazy people's skulls have been cracked by this puppy. I took Bruno's baton with me, as he requested. Oh boy, how many pages do we got? Do I have to read this? Oh no. October 14, noon. Music again. That blasted tune echoing in the corridor gets on my nerves, as if all the bizarre noises in this horrible place weren't enough. But it is the only way to keep calm. I'll take the creepy children's nursery music over his maniacal bonding all day. Good thing I brought my own food. They said the provisions would be available for us during this
Stay
phase.
calm. You'll be fine.
But I swear they're trying to poison us. I'd pick one of the abominations in those jars from the museum over that canned stuff they sent us. Or maybe not. I'm bored. I don't know who's supervising this construction work, but there's no way the place will be in safe condition to bring in more patients anytime soon. Certainly not tonight. If you ask me, and no one will, I'm a nobody. This whole thing is way too rushed. You don't need to bring in dangerous psychopath to test the security of the facilities. Just being here for 5 minutes will tell you all you need to know. I'm beginning to regret signing up for this. There's a foul stench coming from the massive metal door at the end of the corridor. I think it leads to the storage room in that basement. I can only imagine the source of that smell. I cannot seem to open the door though. It won't budge. I think it's mechanical. And that electrical sound behind it doesn't inspire confidence either. Evening, somewhat. Well, that's it. I'm taking that corset musical box away. I can't stand it anymore. I don't care how much he enjoys music. Eventually he'll bind his own brains into oblivion. I'm going to be organized, for whatever it's worth, and note accurate times for my next entries. 6 p.m. The lighting in this godforsaken place is failing, and giving me a headache, with all that constant flickering. It's worse than the horrible smell at the end of the corridor, but at least the smell doesn't hurt. I hope the construction workers arrive in time. 7 p.m. Stupid me. I couldn't help myself, and I tried opening that door. Zap! Electrical shock. Way to go, genius. I could trust my instinct next time. With all this stinking humidity down here, I can only assume the moisture has caused a wiring malfunction. One thing's for sure, I'm not getting anywhere beyond this corridor. But I gotta keep an eye out for this electric door, I guess. Otherwise, I'm gonna walk into it. 8 p.m. The 2 keys seem to be missing. One is for the locked office of a certain Hawthorne. The other is for the office of the previous director at the Institute, Hanwell. That Dr. Miller guy asked me about those keys again, Sure, Your Highness, Dr. Miller. Let me spend the whole night searching for those keys for you. I'm not your damn assistant. Although that patient roaming the building, Leo, is it? There's something odd about him. I don't trust that guy. I should have a word with him when I get the chance. They let a patient roam the building? Leo? What if they're talking about me? What if I'm an actual patient? What if my character is Leo? The drawer seemed like it was about to fall apart with all that paperwork in it. I managed to take out old schedules and administrative stuff that wasn't worth my attention. Okay, we got the baton. Oh! I think it's not a good idea. I better leave the keys back in their place. No, I'm taking them. I assumed a set of keys would be useful and grabbed them. Oh, that's weird. Why is it giving me the option to put them back? Oh, that's messing with my mind now. It wouldn't open, but there was probably nothing of much interest inside. Can I use... I can't use the keys to open it? A metallic sound resonated throughout the menacing tunnel of the damned, yet the door wouldn't open. Oh my god, it's Nancy Drew's whistle. It has a teddy bear on it, like the teddy bear in the toilet bowl. We gonna take it with us? No, we're not gonna take it with us. Odd scribblings adorned the walls. I wondered how on earth he could draw any of that. It says hell? Hell no go? Sorry, I'm hiccuping. Hell no go. Hey Hobgoblin Ned, how's it going? This cell seemed to be abandoned. Okay, it looks like I can't go any further down here. It goes, work is almost done, yeah, that's good. Well, let me use the keys. I'm gonna keep the keys on me. You know what? Maybe if I use the keys, like keep the keys with me, and maybe Bruno dies or something. Oh, you know what? Giant Beard, I thought the same thing when I heard that music. It has that John Carpenter style beat in the background. Look at this guy. I think he's just like punching himself in his balls or something.
This must be it. This must lead to where the Dark Justiciars came from.
That is Shadow Heart. Is this one scary? No, it's more just creepy. This is... Do you know the game Scratches, Hobgoblin Net? This is like their sequel to that game.
It's funny how fast time flies when you eat ass.
For real. Hey, what's up, Cabron? Like this guy's jerking off in here. He's going crazy. Let's just leave that guy alone. So far, it's just like creepy. There's been no jump scares, right? There's no like monsters jumping in your face or anything, which is good. Alright, let's give this guy his baton.
Well, you brought my baton. Someone who's actually helpful in this godforsaken chunk of concrete.
Don't mention it. It was easy to find with your directions.
Okay, do I give it to him manually? Well, like it's striked out. Wait.
There were records lying around in the infirmary. Do you recognize them?
No, there's random junk scattered everywhere. They need to clean up this damn place.
How dare you make me manually breathe? That's crazy. That's illegal. Do that to someone. Keyring.
About these keys.
Hold on. What the hell are you doing with that?
I thought...
Give that back right now.
Yeah, well... We lost the keys. Rip the keys. Why did I even tell him about the keys? It's kind of stupid. Yeah, it's kind of dumb to steal keys and then go to that person and tell them you stole the keys, right? Because they took it back.
I'll be going.
Too focusing, yeah. I'm too focused on breathing right now. Otherwise I give you demerits, Nancy style. Yeah, but when you watch the stream, you're under my rules, right? So, like... It's my laws. Okay. Now what, though? Like, we went on this little side quest to get this guy his, Did I even give it to him? Wait, yeah. I did, right? Yeah. The baton. So now what?
Hi again, Bruno. Do you know where the therapy room is?
Yes. It's on the other side of this floor.
Great. And how can I get there?
You can't with Samson back here trashing the whole cafeteria. It's the only way to reach the back corridor of this floor.
You mean the cafeteria is the only way to the therapy room?
Yeah. Well, the library also connects both sides of the building, but the last time I checked, it was locked.
So maybe check the library? It could be open now.
Do you like classical music, Bruno?
I don't like music. Period.
See you later, Bruno.
Well, let's make a save. Oh yeah, by the way, this game is just totally bugged out. Like, half the shit doesn't even work in it. I'm supposed to be able to click on this, but I can't click on achievements to see my items. Another broken switch. Let's go back to the map. Check this map out. Okay, where's the library? There is the library. Okay, maybe I should go to the female wing and try that out. Okay. The door's locked from the other side. Okay. Okay. Keep it in my pants. I'll behave in the female vein, I promise. Hey, listen to that. Listen to... Okay, when I walk, listen. I still make the jingling sound of the keys. Even though we gave the keys back to the guy. Like, we shouldn't have that key sound anymore. Right? Yeah, we gave it back. Yeah, we shouldn't have that. Saber's out. Get your full lightsaber out for Shin Hati. Shin Hati looks like she would be in the crazy place. Frustratingly, this door wouldn't open. Shame, I could have used some fresh air. Okay, what do we do? Oh, records! Oh, wait, I have a record player. I don't remember where the record player is. I do, actually. It's here. You don't hear the keys? Listen, listen. Click, you hear them dangling right at the end? They dangle right at the end. Get a raging red saber for Shin Hati, yeah. Okay, there was... Moist. No, the key sound we shouldn't have. Does anybody remember where the record player is? Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind. I found it, guys. I think I have to put music on. No? Wait, what? How does this work? Which one of you vinyl nerds knows how this works? Do I just put a record on? Aha! Here we go. Okay. Okay. Violin concertos, OP8, such elegant violins. It's playing. How do I turn the volume up? Oh, okay. I think this is what I think the puzzle is. I think we have to find the music that the guy who's going crazy in the cafeteria likes in order to calm his ass down. What's his name, though? I don't remember his name. Wait. Patience. Age. His weight? This isn't going to tell me what he likes. Yeah, I'm not going to learn what they like from there. This is the speaker diagram. This is the cafeteria right here. Okay. Impossible to pull it out. Can't pull it out, I'm sorry. I'm just going through my memory here, trying to figure out if we saw anything that would have a list of the music that they like. Because I have 3 records. I have 3 records. I guess I could just play each one in turn. Right? Like... Oh yeah, I read about that Hobgoblin. Apparently they took it off Steam like 10 years ago. It's been a long time. I had no idea. Right, how do I get my record back? I could... No, the arm had to be put aside. Okay. What? Okay. played the red one. Let's try the yellow one. Maybe it doesn't matter which one. It was like, I don't think it was copyright, it's just the publisher, right? Maybe the publisher doesn't want it sold or something. Yeah, you gotta fix your ears, Nate Ocean.
Hey, Bruno.
Okay. Let's see.
So you really don't know anything else about it?
All I know is that you're getting on my nerves.
Jesus.
I wish you could give me more info about it.
You are giving me a headache.
Okay. Why is Yellow Records scratched out, though?
I'm done for now. Bye.
We did, Clay Creed. We give this guy all the lowdown. This guy cam yet? I gotta figure out how to make this guy cam. Oh, that'd be weird. Yeah, we can't talk about it because it's not in our possession. Yeah. That's like real life, right? You can't talk about something if it's not on your person at that moment. But they pay me the big bucks. Did they tell me the name of that guy? I can't remember his name. Rock M? It could be Rock M if I could find a rock song, you know? I don't think this helps, though. This guy's name is Stu Blood Coffee Sizer. What kind of... what kind of nickname is Blood Coffee? I'm hoping maybe it'll just tell me which one's right. Nope. Which one did we not put on? I can't remember. I think I did red and yellow. I gotta do the green. Okay. He likes the tension. There's no way to flip it to the other side. Okay, it's not gonna tell me. What do we got? What do we need to do? Which one? There's gotta be something in the game that tells me which one to use. Just cam this guy down. I also think it's one of those things where, like, I have to go back and forth. I mean, I could brute force it, right? I could just go back and forward, try each track. Hopefully get the right one. But I can't remember if we read a piece of paper or anything. I should have read it down. I did not write it down like an idiot. Yeah, when he breaks in and plays the record. Yeah, I remember that in that movie. asks.
So, what are you gonna do about that madman? You have the baton now.
I'm not going in there yet. I'll wait until he's calmed down a bit.
How can you calm down someone like him?
He will calm down. Eventually.
With
ice
cream. With music. You gotta do it with music. But we gotta figure out what music he likes.
About this.
Stop pestering me, will you?
I'll be going.
Give him an ice cream? No, I killed that ice cream man so that I could keep the ice cream for myself. I'm not gonna share it. You never share ice cream. It's definitely juggalo stuff, yeah. Man, I really hope this isn't like a look at your records, because I can't do that, because the game's broken. Gotta be something here. There's only so much paper we can read, so let's have a look. I think these are the names of the Kickstarters that paid an exorbitant amount of money, probably, to get their name here. Some guy paid to get his name put in the game, and his name is just Sam. That could be anybody. Sam from Lord of the Rings. Why can't I just get my letter opener and fight? Why can't I just fight the guy? I could take that patient down. Yeah. I could kick his ass. Alright, let me see here. Not that lady. Maybe there was something in here. I can't remember what we got from here. Yeah, we picked something up here. Oh, we got the tape. Oh, is it on the tape? Maybe it's on the tape. And we just didn't realize what we were hearing at the time. Let me do a quick potatoes. Hey, what's up, Reximo? Let me do a quick scan of this. We already read this up before. Blah, 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 blah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's listen to the tape again.
Earlier this morning I used foul language and reprimanding a clumsy nurse who forgot to lock the door to the female wing. Truly offensive, dirty words. I don't recall ever doing that before. I've clearly been under a lot of stress lately. My worst fear is becoming another Alice, so I need to remain level-headed and focused. It's this place. There's a general feeling of unease in the Institute, and those unsettling rumors don't help. But the main reason for my jumpy state has to be the baffling regression in Group E. It's disconcerting and worrying. I'm giving Alice too many reasons to use shock treatment on these patients and take all of us decades back in time. Alice Hawthorne, the backwards time traveler. That fucking bastard. Huh, there you go. I did it again.
I guess they're called Group E because Alice is in charge of that group.
Of all the cases, Rebecca is obviously the most puzzling one. She's having nightmares about her attackers again. After months of not uttering a word about the incident.
Cut that out, jerk!
And she's also becoming increasingly violent. I fear she will seriously harm herself. Yesterday, Alice found her viciously scratching her stomach. So much she left flesh wounds. She should be giving birth sometime in July. That's 3 weeks from now. Certainly this fact could be the explanation for her regression, if it wasn't for the rest of them.
Rebecca is the girl who was like insane and living on the streets, and then she was raped by 2 guys, and she's pregnant. And they put her in here. That's why she's scratching her belly and stuff. Yeah. And it looks like the baby's coming, but I don't know how far back that tape recording is. What if we're the baby growing up? What if that's Rebecca is our mom? Oh, I read this already. Right? Because he did say he was in the asylum, but maybe we weren't here as a patient. Maybe we were here as a child. In the care of our mother. You know, I think that's it. I think I cracked the plot of this game. I think I cracked the plot. Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ. But clearly I was obsessed with the statue. Yeah. I think that's the plot. I'm calling the plot. I'm thinking about it. I think that's what this is about. We are the baby growing up. I was saying that the lady who was raped and is having the kid in the hospital. What if we're the kid? And that's why he keeps saying he was in this hospital in the past. We weren't here as a patient, but we were here as a baby, in the care of our mother. I have that red one already. Nothing. Something on here, maybe? Hawthorne, cleaned, archives, swept floor. No, this doesn't help. Right, yeah, a little brown diaper gaming baby. Okay, we solved this puzzle. Broken down. I think we got everything we're going to get out of here. I think one of these rooms has to have the information I need. Psychology of love. Wait, this puts it back down? Wait. Record book updated. Cool. I hope I don't need to read that, because it's not going to happen. Oh yeah, let's look at the reasons for admission again. Hey, check out this reason for admission, guys. Reasons for admission to a mental hospital. Liking mist. That's so good. Liking mist. Damn. Longer. Anything here? Nope. Jesus Christ. Okay, I have one more idea of where to find this information. Fortunately, the clock was broken. Right click, Ree? Just gonna start beating people with pipes. Julia's desk. Sufficiently tidy. Oh, can I check her coat? Is it wrong to go through a lady's coat when she's not there? It was a good idea to keep that coat nearby, considering the biting cold. Okay. I'm gonna go through her cult and steal all of her vibrators that she carries with her at all times. Frederick and Michaels. The lid was closed. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Eat her daily vitamins for an IQ boost? Oh shit, you think she has omega-3 vitamins? That'd be great. Alright. There's gotta be something here. I can't, the toilet won't open. Okay, let me see. Blah 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 blah. This is stuff we read out in the past. So I'm not doing it again. Okay, nothing there. Relaxing classical music. Oops. You padlock your toilet, what did you not in use? Oh wait. This might be good. This might be... Oh, whoops, I closed it by mistake. I can't scroll, like it scrolls automatically. Damn it. Okay. That's very annoying. No, turn that off. Alice. No, it just says they're being damaged. Okay. It doesn't say anything about who likes which. Okay, here's my idea. Do you remember all these books about psychology? Maybe in here it'll say something about which music. Okay, they're psychotic. Okay. No. No. No, because this was... No, we used these books to solve a different puzzle. I doubt we use it again. Yeah. Oh, heavens to Betsy. I'm just gonna click on each one, because maybe there's one that says, like, playing X music for crazy people is good. I also feel like I'm overthinking this puzzle. Nah, it's not going to be here. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Okay, listen. We saw his cell, right? He broke out of his cell. Maybe he wrote something on the walls of his cell of the music. There's also that music box that the guy took off him. Right? Oh, welcome back, Nippy. Yeah, the music box is in the lockup. Maybe I can hear it and hear the same sounds or something like that, yeah. Making sure no one's written on this, like, my favorite, you know? Maybe one of these, you know, that's actually a good point. One of these covers could have, like, a circle around a song for some reason, because a patient circled his favorite. Why is there a crankshaft on this bed? Look at that. What would that do? It doesn't look like it would raise it. Oh, does that raise the sides?
Thanks for the stream.
Does that raise the sides? I think it raises the sides. Okay. Sides of the bed. No, it's not to raise the bed. I think it's just the sides, Nate. Alright. Let's check the teddy bear and we'll check... Yeah, the guardrails, yeah, on the sides. Showers here, yeah, we read this. Stop jerking off. There's nothing I can do with this teddy bear. Okay. A crankshaft is a vibrator for robots? Yeah, if a robot ever comes up to you and he's like, could you turn this for me? Never do it. Never do it. Or do it if you like it. Okay. Yep. The music box is right here, but fancy music box. I can't play it. And open. Can I use like a ladder opener? No. Let me scan this again real fast here. Hold on. How much he enjoys music. Okay. I'm taking his music box away. I can't stand it anymore. But maybe, like... Wait, creepy children's music. Okay, hold on. Music again. The blasted tune echoing in the corridor. I'll take the creepy children's nursery music. So maybe I have to find creepy children's nursery music on those records. Okay, let's find something that's creepy children music. Well, that's relaxing, but... Classic symphonies. Oh, he doesn't take the covers with him, so in order to know in order to know the names, I'll have to like go back to where I found the covers. Right? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Why is he just like why would you pick up records but not their covers? Like why would he take the record out, leave the covers down, and then walk around with the records in your pocket? Instead of just taking the cover with it. Sleeve. Oh, yeah, he did have the teddy bear whistle, right? This was his. Okay. Teddy bear. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. Maybe it's a clue. Maybe it's a clue. You do that with CDs, Claycree, you freak. You just like walk around with CDs out of their boxes. That's crazy. Anybody see what this says? It says hell, no. But I can't quite make out the rest. It says H-E-L-T? Hell me. Oh, it says help. What am I talking about? Help me. Help. Oh, help. And then no gob? No goo. He's got no goo left. Or something. There's so much history in here. These are all cum stains, by the way. See those? Those are actual cum stains. So we gotta get out of here. Alright, he likes creepy Christmas music. Or not Christmas music, sorry, nursery music. Creepy nursery music. CT's nuts. Does it say help kill me? Stop it! You shouldn't be laughing, this is a very serious game. It might say kill me, I don't know, Nippy. I didn't see what it said. It's all good. What the fuck was that? Someone yelling outside. Alright. Oh wait, shit! Sorry. God, this part of the game we're really dragging us down because we're stuck. Okay, classic symphonies. Harp and Harmonies Symphony Piano Sonata. Which of this sounds like nursery music? I don't think any of those sound like nursery music. The way they do the walking, it almost feels like we're limping forward. Like he's dragging one leg behind him. Right? Like... Where do we find the other record? Oh, down here. Beethoven? I thought that was Mozart. Wasn't it Mozart the deaf one? Violin Concertos, Nocturne Suite. Maybe Nocturne Suite. Red 4? Nocturne Suite sounds pretty nursery rhymey weird. Right? Did Beethoven went deaf as well? Holy shit. Wait, was Mozart deaf as well? Or am I wrong? Why did all these composers go deaf? Oh, Mozart didn't go deaf. Okay. My bad. It was Beethoven. But Beethoven is a dog. Nah, I get you. I'm just kidding. Glasses. Get the glasses. Beethoven was... Shut up. He's not the fifth Beatle. Dusk on G flat. Dude, if there is a clue in this game on which song to play, I am not finding this clue. Although it comes... What does it say? It says below it comes... Something's coming. You better watch out for it. Lead poisoning. By removing the legs from his piano and sitting on the floor? Oh yeah. I knew that. I thought that was Mozart. I guess it's Beethoven. Mozart must be spinning in his grave. At this point, trying to brute force this is probably the best thing to do, right? I said red 4, didn't I? Yeah. 2, 3, Haunting. It might be this one. Nocturne. It's haunting. Let's see. Maybe I have to talk to him?
Hi again, Bruno.
Oh, this is brutal.
Will he really come down on his own?
No.
And what do I know? I'm not a psychologist or whatever. Last time he escaped, I found him playing with a toy. I think it was an instrument for children. I was able to catch him thanks to that little distraction.
I swear to God, if we've been stuck simply because this guy, I didn't ask this guy enough times for him to tell me about this flute, I'm going to be very upset.
But now, who knows? Eventually he'll collapse.
I was really hoping you would go in there with your trusty baton and get the guy.
Negotiate a raise for me? And I might consider that.
I'm done for now.
I think that's it. Do I just go get the whistle? That's what I'm saying. Like, but now I can only pick the whistle up because he told me, right? I hate that. I'm just gonna run. Look how fast we're running. I'm just so mad. Ah, ah. I hate when games do this. No, he just put it down. He just put it down again. Oh no. This puzzle sucks, because like, I don't really understand what it wants me to do. Do I have to blow it? Do I have to blow it? How do I blow it? Can I blow it? Drops in the ground. Okay, so... What? Oh, man. Mm-hmm. There must be a link to the flute, the child flute with a teddy bear on it, right? Like, there's a link between that and the music that he likes. Like, here's this teddy bear, but I can't... For all I know, this game is bugged again. And I'm stuck. What? Robin. Was Robin locked up in this institute? Who the frick is Robin? This guy stopped jacking off. You okay? I guess he was tired. I think this puzzle is not very clearly communicated.
Hey, Bruno.
Bruno? You gotta help me out here, come on. Oh, he stroked it out, because that was the last thing to say. Maybe I just gotta keep talking.
So about Kirkbride.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I already said way more than I ever imagined saying on the topic of architecture. But that's it. There's nothing else about it we can discuss.
Damn.
Do you know what I'd love to discuss?
What?
What, Bruno?
Action films.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep talking to
Wish
him.
you could give me more info about it.
You are giving me a headache.
Thank you, Nippy.
So you really don't know anything else about it?
All I know is that you're getting on my nerves.
It's kind of annoying, this dialogue system, right? Because, like, if I talk to him enough times, he stroked out Madman and Loose. But if I keep trying to talk about this, he just gets mad at me. So, like, why isn't he stroking it out then?
I wish you could give me more info about it.
You are giving me a headache.
Do you think this place is ready to have more patients in it?
No, but it's not my problem. My concern, my contract actually, is for security, not logistics.
So, about me.
Please, understand? I don't care.
But...
I don't.
Do you like being a security guard in a mental hospital, Bruno?
That's just the bug in your side, Nippy. It won't actually be like that.
Sometimes it can be tiring dealing with patients when they're having a bad day, and also the bureaucracy. But, you know what tires me the most?
What?
What is that?
Curious people who ask too many questions.
Yes, I share that sentiment. Oh, wait.
Ordinary fucking people, I hate them.
Right?
About this.
Stop pestering me, will you?
I don't know, guys. I am freaking stuck. I might have to look this up.
I'm done for now. Bye.
Might have to look this up because this is a head scratcher. And honestly, I'm in that sort of gray area of not knowing if this is bugged or not. There's no doors on my right. Unless I can go upstairs. Wait, Julia moved, right? Maybe she went upstairs and unlocked the door. We haven't actually gone up here since the beginning, when everything was locked up here. But maybe Julia opened the door. Alright? Possible. No, she locked it. No, it's still locked. Maybe, if you don't give up the keys, maybe. But then it kind of locks you out either way, right? I guess, like, my only sort of hint of what to do is to play some sort of childish music. But I don't really see what kind of childish music we have here. I'll try every single record. From start to end. Let's see. Elegant violins. It doesn't sound like a nursery. No. Flute solo. what about a flute solo? He had a little flute in his house, right? Yes! I solved it. Okay. That's right. Get the fuck out of here. Get back. I beat the shit out of him for making me walk around so long.
Moist.
Dear God. I thought we were going to be stuck there forever. Forever.
I love you, brown pants.
Thank you, guys. Probably should have figured it out. Probably should have figured it out a lot sooner, but you know, I'm too old. Too old, guys. I remembered how busy this place was back in the day. Patients gobbling their stew or rubbing it on their faces. I could almost hear the sound. God, it's been a while since I had a good stew. I like stew. Listen to that creepy sound. It only took an hour. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I have to pee that bad. My bladder is about to explode.
Time for some tea, brown pants.
Previously on Brown Pants fucking gaming and
Here it is. That's actually pretty cool. What it's up there. Uh-oh.
I hit the jackpot! Must be my lucky...
What the hell? Oh shit! I'm sorry this is so dark, guys, but I don't have a flashlight yet. Are you fucking kidding me? Monsters. Hell yeah. You know, maybe it's not a book of elements, but actually just... I am a donut. Maybe it's just a book that mentions that particular element.
Evening.
About that gift, can I have it now?
Here. And thanks again for your help earlier. And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
Thank you. I'll decide that when the time comes. Goodbye, Isaac. What did he give us? This regular... Oh, the video game awards. Right. I forgot you can vote for those. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that is a giant dog. Whoa!
Quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
This is like Resident Evil 8. Okay. Do I pray? I'm just gonna pray. Ah! Hey Jackalopes, welcome back.
What a pity.
That paw. Or well, I guess it's not a paw. I guess it's more like a claw. Right. Sir? You okay in there? I want to see what you look like. Holy shit, you look like shit, man. Oh man, I'm just bullying those H.P. Lovecraft monsters, huh? That nun game, yeah, that nun game is awesome. That nun game is great. I figured there was nothing of interest beneath the blanket, and I didn't want to touch it anyway. Okay. I remembered when the speakers had been used to play soothing music during the meals. Okay. The remains of an old, unidentifiable meal. Disgusting. Some faint moonlight leaked through the dirt, allowing me to find my way in the cafeteria. The windows hadn't been cleaned in a long time. What's this like past tense he's doing? So I guess we're like talking to someone after the end of the game or some weird thing like that. Ooh, what do we got? Great. The Hanwell Mental Institute, number 2. Adhering to the Kirkbride principle. Alright, pay attention. For most of its existence, the Hanwell Mental Institute adhered to the Kirkbride plan, with 2 lawn wings extending to the west and east for male and female patients respectively. The Kirkbride plan was the building as a cure model for mental hospitals, focusing on healing mental illness through layout design and a strategic staffing hierarchy. Similar institutes built using this plan exhibited varied architectural styles, but the majority adopted the familiar batwing arrangement. This consisted of sections of rooms branching off from a central structure, allowing each area in the building to benefit from exposure to natural light and proper air circulation. Before the Kirkbride plan, the mentally ill were kept in regular houses or prisons without appropriate facilities, or were concealed in public buildings. Thomas Story Kirkbride, the psychiatrist who designed the Kirkbride plan, believed the layout of mental hospital buildings was of prime relevance to a patient's treatment. When various patient distribution criteria were applied within each establishment, such as the separation of high-risk patients from lower-risk ones, Kirkbride emphasized to psychiatric professionals the importance of keeping patients busy with tasks, since it benefited their mental health and also helped with the maintenance of grand buildings. Oh, so basically, it's free labor, right? You make the mental patients clean the institute, so you don't have to hire anyone else to do it. Interesting. All right. I never realized that before, that they all had that sort of batwing layout. I wonder if Arkham Asylum is laid out like that in the Batman show, games, series, universe. The door seems stuck, but almost give way. Great. Oh. Now it's creepy. We don't have that constant music in the background. Okay, it's the same map. Who said that?
Shh! Don't talk anymore.
Yeah, who is that? Hello? Julia? It could be Julia, yeah. Huh?
Oh. Hi, my name is Lenny.
Hello, Lenny. I didn't expect to find someone like you walking around.
Hi, it's me.
Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I behave well. They allow me to walk alone and help.
Well, that's a relief then. I'm pleased to meet you, Lenny.
Now it's my turn to clean this corridor. Why are you here?
Oh, get this corridor clean, man. It looks disgusting. You're doing a shitty job of it. I'm getting mad at Lenny, because this corridor is terrible.
It's difficult to explain, Lenny. Some time ago, I was like you. I was being treated in this institute. But something happened. A terrible circumstance that I can't remember, and the truth is, I'm not feeling well, and I don't want to be treated again.
Yes, I know. It happened to me, too.
What? You too? But then...
I was here at that time when something happened.
Lenny,
What
we need
happened?
to talk more.
Oh god. Okay, Lenny. Lenny's not all there, right, kid? G dot that. Alright, what are we talking about here? Everything? We have a lot to talk about. This is gonna be a while. Okay, let's talk about people. Let's talk about Lenny.
So, what about you, Lenny? Do you roam the corridors all the time?
Oh, not quite. I'm assisting with the renovation of the building, cleaning as many areas as I can.
You seem to know your way around. What can you tell me about the Institute?
I don't know. It's nice. I like it in here. Feels like home.
How long have you been here?
Oh, long time. Years, as far as I can recall. They took me away all of a sudden, but I kept asking about Hanwell, and one day they brought me back.
But don't you want to leave and go outside, see the world?
Not really. Maybe I did want to leave a long time ago, but I've forgotten why. There's nothing out there for me.
You know, I used to be like you, Lenny.
Oh, are you feeling better now?
You could say that. I was well, at least for a while.
So, why are you here?
That's a very good question. Did you hear anything else about this?
No.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And why isn't he stroke Lenny out as an option to talk about?
What do you think about Bruno?
Who is that?
I'm referring to the security guard.
Oh, that man. I didn't know his name. We saw each other a number of times, but we don't speak. I think he's mean.
Yes, he does seem to have a bit of an attitude. Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want to think about that anymore.
Okay. What about Dr. Evers... shit, I forgot what her name is. Ebersbach. Ebersbacher.
About Dr. Ebersbacher.
Baker, damn it. Ebersbacher.
Ebers?
Ann Ebersbacher.
This guy's just having the same amount of trouble I'm having. He's like, what? Ebers, what?
Oh, Dr. Ann, yes. I remember when we gathered the chairs around her. It was nice speaking with her.
What were the therapy sessions about?
Well, let me see. We talked about our problems, how to keep a healthy mind, our fears too, and how to cope with them. Dr. Ann made me feel well.
Alright. I'm calling her Dr. N from now on.
Lenny, I don't think Dr. Ann really cared about any of us.
Don't say that!
It's just... things that I read about her research. She only cared about her reputation.
No, stop it! She made me feel happy. That is everything that matters. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Have you met Dr. Miller?
Yes, briefly. I don't like him.
Why is that, Lenny?
He's hiding something. Be careful with him.
Yeah, we haven't met him yet. But Julia told us Dr. Miller is somewhere in this asylum, in a section that we are not allowed to enter. I think it's the 3rd floor. She said, don't go there.
Did you hear anything else about this?
No.
Well, Anne was like more interested in the science of helping people, but not the people, right? So she would use them as like test animals. She doesn't give a shit about the people. She just wants to like solve their problems, but in a way that doesn't actually help the person, right? Yeah, exactly. Now I want to go to the 3rd floor because she said I couldn't.
What are your thoughts on Julia?
Who's Julia?
The girl in the foyer, the receptionist.
Oh, yes. I saw her a few times, but we don't speak much. I'm too busy cleaning.
Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want to think about that anymore.
No, but she's doing it at the detriment, right? She doesn't really care if it hurts them. As long as she gets, like... It was like, well, this guy died when trying to do my therapy, but now I've used his death as a way to improve my therapy, so I can help other people. But you're like, yeah, but that other guy died, though.
Lenny, I'm having nightmares about my stay in the Institute. I think something terrible happened to us inside this place.
I am happy to help you, but I don't want to remember. They're sad memories.
But still, it's important we understand what happened to us. Can't you?
Well, we don't know that yet, Nate. I think we're going to find out. We don't know what happened to the pregnant lady yet.
Please, no. Stop.
Sure, Lenny. I'm sorry. Lenny, I'm looking for the therapy room.
Yes, it's down the corridor.
Oh, then if you would just let me...
No, you can't go.
What do you mean?
I'm cleaning the corridor.
Okay, I'll just step right here, carefully, and avoid.
No, no, you'll ruin everything!
Uh-oh.
Fine. Please, don't scream.
It's okay, Lenny, you calm your ass down. I might have to go, I probably have to go find Lenny a brush or something, right? Like a broom. Okay. Let's talk about... We have to do these 4 things, yeah.
The building is surprisingly deserted, isn't it?
It is. There aren't many like me, and I'm the only one who helps.
Do you know if there are more like you coming?
No. Sorry.
Does the word Kirkbride mean anything to you?
That word reminds me of something. Someone said that. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What, Lenny?
It was down below when I heard that word.
Down below?
Did you hear anything else about this?
No.
Down below? What do you mean?
Yes. We were all happy until they took us to the floor beneath.
I assume you mean the basement. What happened there?
I don't want to talk about it. I want to forget. No more pain.
Please, Lenny, I really need to know what happened. It will help both of us.
That's where it all started. Down below. You should go and see for yourself.
Shit. Talking about the tunnel of hell or even further down?
The Institute was shut down under strange circumstances, but I don't recall much about that period.
Me neither. We were in pain by then.
What is this about pain?
It was the pain that led to the shutdown. Down below.
Did you hear anything else about this?
No.
Okay. I think we've talked about everything.
Lenny, I need to learn more. What's in the basement?
I don't like to remember that place, but something happened down there.
Oh man. It's gonna be like in Scratches, where like you get to that basement, finally.
What am I supposed to do?
Just look in the rooms. You'll understand. And be careful.
Okay, look in the rooms, I'll understand. Okay. That's where I live.
Lenny, I really need to get to the therapy room.
But not until I finish cleaning.
Lenny, just let me pass, please.
Please respect my work.
Nobody but
Oh,
Matt is
shit.
better. Makes me feel sad for the rest.
Jeff Green.
Nobody button mashes quite the way I do. Baby, I'm the best.
It's Jeff.
The chief's going to hear about this.
Oh shit, the chief's gonna hear about that. Thank you, John Beard, for the bits. Now we know what happened to Jeff Green. He's in a mental asylum. Damn it.
Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want to think about that anymore.
I think that's everything. Okay. Well, therapy room.
Lenny, would you please let me pass?
Alright, you won't.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I feel bad for this guy. This guy's got his own problems. Yeah, I keep forgetting what I've asked him, and I keep asking him shit he doesn't want me to ask.
Lenny, it was nice talking to you. I'll be on my way.
It's like
Wait,
constantly. Oh.
You said you wanted to know what happened?
Yeah.
That's right. I came here looking for answers.
Oh, I don't like these memories, but it all started down below.
Down below?
Yes. I've been trying to forget, but if you want answers, you should go there.
Okay. Well, let's make it save. The cart was full of rubbish. Poor Lenny was going to have a lot of work cleaning up this place. Updated journal. You know, I keep checking it. Maybe one day it'll work. It's not going to work. Yeah, he won't let me past. God, look at him. He looks like a zombie. That's right. Sweep it. Get that shit cleaned up. No way to go in. It was better to move on. Alright, I guess we have to go downstairs then, right? Yeah. We're going down. Then skip Torment Gmod. Lenny the skull. Shit, where am I? What the frick? Wheelchairs. I assume this place hadn't been maintained in a long, long time. No, Morty is the skull, right? Who's Lenny and... Yeah. Ah! That's a freaky dog with a doll's head. I just put that right back down there. Yep. The leftover paint inside the cans was dry and useless. The cans hadn't been sealed properly for a long time. Oh, is this the basement? I didn't realize we'd be going into the basement this fast. I thought we'd have to find our way to the basement. What's this? I got a plint. Plint. What are we looking at? Some sort of dildo machine. Right? Get that in your mouth. Plint. It is a... something. A bug duster, thank you. Thank you, Cyrus. I couldn't think of the word.
The kind of legs you'd like to suck on for a day.
Oh, that's right, Keith David is in that game. What do we got here? The clothes had been hiding in the dark and damp place for a long time, and thus were covered in mold. Ooh. Did you guys... how much money would it take for you to put that mold-covered clothes on? Like, if I give you guys $5, would you put that on? $10? What would it be? Oh god, is that a cat? The mummified cat. A disgusting carcass of a dead cat was the perfect fit for the gloomy ambience of the basement. That's what happens to your cat if you're 1 minute late giving it its treats. I didn't want to go through the boxes, which seemed empty and were likely crawling bugs. Oh, I shouldn't have said the T word. I think my cat's probably heard me say the T word. Yeah, anytime you say the T word, they just like, they perk up because they think it's treat time. Oh shit! Tea time. Tea. Maybe some time ago, patients...
Time for some tea, brown pants.
Maybe some time ago, patients used to wear them. But at present, they are discarded. I feel like we're about to uncover a very shady basement patient thing here. Guys. It's too dark! I'm hiccuping, sorry. Dark, like all the horrendous things which transpired inside this building. Uh-oh. All those clothes outside, I feel like they were just getting rid of patients in the furnace. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. A chained up grate in the floor. I'm afraid to click on it. I don't want to, like... Okay, we gotta do it. Wait, let's look at this first. Oh shit, what are we looking at here? Emergency lighting wiring. Uh-oh. Don't like the look of that. There was some kind of grating or trapdoor in the concrete floor. The chain was firmly attached. Are we back? Uh-oh. Whoa! Sorry about that, guys. The internet kinda... Oh, it's derping like crazy. I think. Yeah. Let's hold it together, internet. Let's hold it together.
It worked!
It worked!
If the net goes down again, I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
And I'm just giving it a second to see if it's good. Okay. Okay, it's good. I think. Oh, no, it's buffering. Is it still buffering? Whatever, we'll be fine. For the time being, we've made it to proceed without raising much suspicion, but that won't last long. Yesterday, the absences from the yard were noticed, and Nurse Ellis inquired about the missing patients. Sidestepping Anne and addressing me directly like that means the nurses are far more concerned than I imagined. As for Anne, I overheard her wondering aloud why her patients were covered in dirt if they hadn't been seen in the yard. It is a relief that Walter gave in to the idea of renovating our building, but he's growing too old-fashioned and stubborn. No doubt the failure of his invention hit him hard. He used to be keener on progress and the swift adoption of new modern technologies, but something deep inside him has changed. Now he's stuck in the past and has grown too attached to this building. His grandiose creation, which inevitably has to... Okay, something about the building layout. I wonder if the story of this game is the building layout. It's some sort of like crazy horror thing, you know? Change. No matter we waited for too long. And we need money. It always comes down to money. Until we're able to secure adequate funding, we have no choice but to resort to cheap labor. Being located in the countryside has its fair share of benefits, but procuring the manpower needed to remodel this place has proven to be quite a bit more challenging than expected, and always subject to the brutal reality of cost. At first, Walter insisted we select one patient from each group to minimize the risk of calling attention to their absence. But I argued that it was preferable to choose an entire close-knit group to avoid spreading unnecessary chatter that we couldn't control. Of course, in the end, they're all lunatics. Their word carries no weight compared to ours, but it's still desirable to keep gossip to a minimum. If one small group of mentally unstable people insists...
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing!
On discussing things the greater population knows nothing about, we could always contend that this isolated group is experiencing a collective hallucination. Yeah, it's Walter. So they're taking groups at a time and using them to, like, fix up the building, like be construction workers? Or they're using them to do shit in the basement, like, you know, like build a portal to the other world or something. This is exciting. What are they doing? What are they doing? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's almost midnight. On my turn to supervise the work, one of the patients mentioned an odd smell emanating from the newly opened tunnel. They always imagine the strangest things, but I think I heard a sort of hissing sound that puzzled me. This seems worth investigating. There it is. They dug a new tunnel underground and encountered some monsters or some shit. Nate, is the YouTube still going? Can you check on that for me? Can't believe it. As I approached the opening, there was a hint of, or a haze, or condensation in the air, and it smelled very unusual indeed. I cannot describe it, but it felt old, some kind of ancient, highly concentrated earthly smell. Oh, here we go! We're gonna I think we're getting into Lovecraft stuff. Curious about this, I instructed the patient, Leonard, I believe, to strike that wall one... Is it down? Wait, it can't be down. It's still getting... Wait, is it? Hold on, let me check this out. It's still sending data to them, for some reason. Let me check it out. Yeah, I need to do this so I can save the VODs on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, it's not live, but I'm still sending data. Like, where's all my data going? It says I'm sending 6 megabits to them right now. Are they just eating it? I don't know. Where is this? I hate YouTube's going live thing. Sucks, by the way. It's terrible. Oh, I think it switched to unlisted when it restarted. Okay, let me relist it again. Or did it just end? Oh no, it just ended. Okay. I gotta start it again, I guess? Love it. Stop. Start. Hopefully that works. Okay. Okay, it's live again. Not that anybody even watches on YouTube, but I have to do it for the bots, right? I gotta do it for the bots. Okay. I had to insist twice. His tool wedged open the crevice, which released a formidable stream of fumes. It's hard to convey in paper, but there was a change in air pressure, and the foul odor intensified throughout the tunnel. The patients were too nervous and must seek Walter. It's Walter's meth lab they broke into, I guess. This Jonas Crawford. Age 42. The stream crashed, Timur. Yeah, it's back. I think it's back. Is it back? Or is it gone again? I don't know. Age 42. Condition unstable. Block. Male wing. Okay. Therapy group E. Profile: medium-sized male whose outlandish behavior and off-putting manners often disturbs his peers. A clear case of paranoia and deemed highly unstable. Even though he is slim and fairly short in stature, Jonas Crawford has been known to terrorize some of the most pernicious patients with his wild, staring eyes. Fortunately, Crawford is often in good spirits, and whenever that happens, he can be one of the most joyful and amusing patients in the Institute, constantly making jokes and lightening the mood. He is a fast talker, and quite witty too. He could have become a great comedian, if not for his mental condition. However, just as he can be cheerful, he can also immediately turn violent, and frequently causes harm to both his peers and the nursing team. Crawford has an intense fear of darkness, which many specialists still cannot explain. Huh. Okay. Gotta watch out for this Crawford guy. He's probably down there. Alright, let's have a look at this. Seems pretty cool despite the bugs that we're experiencing. I think it's pretty cool. Emergency power on? Wait, what? Is that good? Is that a good sign? Any electricians in the chat? Is that a good sign? Looks like you're going to have one or the other. Let me see. Emergency lighting wiring. It seemed to be a diagram for wiring the basement. Not really understanding this. Let's leave emergency on. We'll leave emergency on. Become a masterpiece? I don't know if it would be a masterpiece. Well, I haven't experienced the full game yet, so yeah, it could be. Yeah, that's true. It could be a masterpiece. But let this be a lesson to you guys. Never dig tunnels underground. You run into Lovecraft shit. Well, the emergency lights have now lit up this dark corridor for me, so that's good. The gate was locked. Echoes of distant flowing water came from downstairs. Picking a save. All my saves are gone. Oh, I used all the save slots. Oh. Override. Okay. Honestly, I just think they need to balance the audio. Like, they need to turn down his footsteps way down and bring everything else way up. So we actually hear the ambience of the game. I couldn't make out any of the items on the table with so much darkness surrounding me. You've been digging? Yeah, you're digging the wrong way. You gotta dig sideways. If you dig downwards, you're just gonna end up in China. Do we have a light switch? No light switch. Okay, let's get out of here. Had no luck opening this door.
Spill it!
Spill it! Years of rust and neglect sealed this door. Holy shit, look at all these beds. What do we got here? Oh, Jesus! Oh, the mouse went through this hole and then got fried chewing on the wires. Damn. eBay, oh no. I keep getting eBay messages like, here is a limited time offer in the item you were looking at. Because I put it on my watch list. That didn't deserve my attention. Well, I have to fix this somehow, right? How do I fix this? Is this a good idea, guys? No? No, I could have hurt myself. Yeah. I don't have any more items? Okay. Ooh. I figured the door would lead back to the high-risk area. That shorted electrical block prevented it from opening. Yeah, we gotta deal with this short. Why did they just leave wires chilling like that? Did they forget? Did you hire, like, the cheapest possible people? Like, what happened? Try switching out. Emergency and power. Okay. Why let me, like, the power was off though, you see what I mean? Now the power's on. But I probably find a tool in here that I need. Aha, yep, there it is. My journal's updated, wish I could read it. Oh, they contracted it out to the cheapest possible people, yeah. Need that. Oh, is that all I do in here? Store the lights. But the light is on now. What? Damn it. Yes, I know the part. Stop clicking on it. Yes, I know. Stop it. Oh, wait. Let me just check every door first. These aren't electronically locked, no. Okay. But I also have to put the emergency lights on. Okay. That's another bug, by the way. Did you hear that? He moves the lid every time, even though the lid isn't there anymore. Before I can actually activate it. Like, watch this. Dude, I can't use my item until you move the lid that's invisible. Listen. And now it's gone. I'm just finding all the bugs. There we go. Wait, I used wire cutters to twist the wires together? I guess it doesn't really make sense, does it? It didn't make a lot of sense to use wire cutters to just twist two wires together. But okay. Damn it! Sorry. Exactly. Like, I don't know why I needed wire cutters to do that. Both ends were exposed. It's not like I needed to strip away the insulation. Ooh. What have we got here? Wait, before we do this, sorry. I want to check this room back here. Yeah, we're going full session 9. Tools and machinery lay scattered across a construction area, seemingly abandoned in chaos. The walls were cracked, peeling under the weight of the years and the metallic scent of rust mixed. God damn it! It goes away too fast. What did they uncover? What kind of Lovecraftian nightmare did they uncover down here? Huh? I want to know. An opening in the construction area was boarded up. Can't use any of those. What's this? A cart, which had seen better days, was in the corner of the construction area. Like the dwarfs, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm expecting, some sort of Lovecraftian get a page. Hanwell Maintenance to page 7. Move to the unit system. Over time, mental hospitals built using the Kirkbride system began to represent numerous maintenance and operational problems. Faults in the design led to the unforeseen practical difficulties, and the rigid layouts prohibited efficient expansion. The Kirkbride plan soon became a significant problem in mental health, since many mental hospitals are state-funded. A combination of budget cuts and high maintenance expenses spelled doom for the principles of the Kirkbride plan. Personal wages, medications, medical appliances, coal for the boilers, electrical maintenance, and sewage services represented but a small fraction of the cost of keeping such a large establishment running. With the general high levels of stress and economic issues also impacting the public in modern society, experts warned of a surge in mental health disorders and an increased need for specialized treatment centers. And thus, the demand for mental hospitals kept growing, even as institutions adhering to the Kirkbride plan afforded only slow and costly construction. Concern intensified in the field as psychiatrists and medical professionals began to question the theory that architecture played a role in mental health. And so, the prestigious Hanwell Mental Institute sought to adapt, as did many other mental hospitals, by undergoing extensive remodeling, according to a new design philosophy that came to be known as the unit system. So that's what they tried to do in the basement. Instead of a single sprawling building, the various departments in such establishments would be separated into smaller, discrete structures. With this new approach, a purely administrative building would have no physical connection to one housing patients. To achieve this ambitious goal, many existing Kirkbride institutions resorted to constructing I can't say this word, guys. What is it? Utilitarian underground tunnels connecting various buildings, since aesthetics were no longer a concern. Okay, that's why they're digging tunnels down here, right? But they uncovered something. Well, you do it underground, Nate, so that it doesn't look unsightly above, right? And it also makes it look like they're not connected, right, to the patients. God, Nate, pay attention. We just read that out. God. Hey, pickaxe. Whoa! Oh, watch out, dude. Oh, I thought he was gonna kill that guy. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Nippy. Yeah. For the first time, I felt like there was a clear purpose or meaning behind a vision. My mind was trying to unearth an important memory. What were a group of patients doing in the basement? Well, we know. We already figured it out. What do we uncover? That's the question. What do we uncover? What monstrosities? Is it a great worm? Do we uncover the lair of the white worm? Anybody ever see that movie? The wheel is rusted in place. I wagered some kind of lubricant would be enough to get it moving again. Alright, I need some lubricant. This one a game where you need lubricant and you could be like, I guess I could piss on it. Just give me that kind of game. With a solution that makes sense, you know? A feeling of unease came. Ah! sure I'm not a Nicki fan? What? Oh, is that like a lyric? Okay. Oh, let's save. Well, alright, session 9 time. Most of the cells in the tunnel of the dam seem to be abandoned, and the doors won't open. Oh, wait, this is the tunnel of the damned? I thought we already went through the tunnel of the damned. Or am I on the opposite side of it? No. Oh, I'm on the opposite side of it, right? Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. The window was broken, and a thick veil of darkness hung over the cell, probably abandoned. Right, because that's Bruno's room up ahead, I believe. My heart stopped for a second as I moved to open the door, but luckily it didn't budge. See, he's back in his room now. That's the guy with the flute. Hey, shut up in there. He just antagonized the guy who already broke out of his cell. How did he even get out? Yeah, see, there's Bruno's place. Okay. The music box is gone. I couldn't see if that guy had it in his hand. Let's see if he updated his journal. If he updated it. He did update it. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, 10 p.m. So flipping Mozart here, next to me, somehow broke out of his cell and ran upstairs. He spent a fair amount of time trashing the cafeteria. However, this random guy, yeah, that's how bizarre this place is, helped me to calm him down. Whatever, I'll take it. At least I can get some rest before the next rounds. 10:30. Ugh. The pounding is more than I can take. It feels like my own head is hitting the door. Screw it! I'll give him the music box. Again! Alright. A variety of pulp paperbacks and old newspapers. Did his keys come back? No, I really needed the keys. There's always a risk of bumping into Bruno. Okay. Now we actually have a reason for our noisy key feet. Yeah, he has the music box in his hand, Nate. Oh, I wasn't desperate enough to enter that cell without first dealing with the high-risk patient. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are we antagonizing this guy? Jeez, I gotta stab you. What? Quick, someone give him a picture of Shin Hati. Can I talk to him? Hey, do you want to hear about my past? Get out of here. You guys didn't see that. I did not antagonize that man. understand why I did that. Like, I don't know why my character wants to get in there. I guess there's an item in there? You know what? Let's go talk. Maybe Bruno will tell us something. It's probably like one of those game bug things where like we didn't know to do that before talking to Bruno, right? So let's talk to Bruno. Of course, Bruno isn't here. Maybe he's inside. No. Oh, she's back.
Have you been upstairs?
No. But now I have the keys for it, I think.
Not at all.
Don't lie to me. I thought I could trust you, but I may start having second thoughts.
All right, I'm sorry. I had a quick look, but didn't go very far.
Please, I told you, the upper floors are off limits. Don't make me regret giving you permission to enter the building.
Don't worry, Julia. You can trust me. I won't cause you any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you want to talk about my past?
I'm still trying to remember.
There's still time, but hurry up.
Do you know where the therapy room is?
Yes, it's on the other side of this floor.
I see. Thank you. I need to speak with Lenny.
You mean the patient?
Of course, yes, Leonard.
Is he a patient of yours?
Well...
In any case, I don't know his whereabouts. Sorry. Leonard can be somewhat unpredictable. Just go look around.
Okay.
Do you know why the Institute was shut down in the first place?
No, not really. I remember reading that it was quite sudden. It was all over the news back then, but the controversy died down quickly. Were you here when that happened?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. It seems like it was a grave matter. I'd have remembered about that.
Anyway, it's old history now.
Yeah, I guess so. Are you aware of any previous construction work on the building? You know, before the upcoming renovations.
Yes, I do remember hearing about efforts to turn the Kirkbride layout into a modernized configuration of smaller buildings. Unity...
Unit.
I'm not sure we're in Unity.
Unit. That's it. The unit system.
Was that it? Did he just make a Unity joke? Like the Unity engine? Like a fourth wall joke? I think that was a fourth wall joke right there.
Interesting. And I guess those construction plans were never finalized?
Well, I guess not. They were strange days. The place was falling apart. Budget issues, too.
I see. Thank you. So, I assume the new crew of workers arriving tomorrow will continue with the unit system direction.
That's my understanding.
They're gonna turn this place upside down.
Yeah. This dust is going to kill me.
This topic is giving me a headache.
Yeah, me too.
Just say that from now on when you're talking to someone at a store. This topic is giving me a headache. You know, when you're at a store and you're like, "Can I see your receipt, sir?" Just be like, "This topic is giving me a headache."
Do you know of anyone called Crawford?
No, I'm sorry.
I don't think we have anything else to discuss.
Thank you for being considerate. There's so much I need to do.
Julia, what do you think about the wire cutters?
Why even? I don't know. I feel like letting us ask about these items is kind of silly. It's pointless.
I think they're very useful tools. There's so much you can do with a wire cutter.
Well, for starters, cutting things.
Exactly. For example, wires.
Actually, a good wire cutter provides both a firm grip and sharp blade to cut through more than just your typical copper wires with insulation. For example, random iron strings.
So true.
Alright, I like this actually. It's pretty funny.
I like wire cutters.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
So I got this key ring.
Doesn't that belong to Bruno?
Someone was saying earlier, he does kind of sound like he's talking to, in like Deadly Premonition when he's talking on the tape recorder. He's like, "Zach, I really do like wire cutters."
Maybe.
Please make sure to return that at once.
I have nothing else to say about this.
Fine by me, if that's all.
I have nothing else.
Fine by...
I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing else.
I don't think we have any...
Okay.
Thank you for being...
That's all for now. I'll be back.
Just interrogating her like I'm a reporter, even though we told them we're not reporters. We're certainly interrogating them like one. I feel bad about antagonizing the man in the basement. Like, why do we do that? For no reason. Like, we don't know yet why. What's that from the other side? Him. This one as well? Shit. He's just gonna ask the door about his past. Yeah, we gotta ask Lenny about it, huh? Okay. It's actually a pretty cool game. Despite the bugs that we're experiencing. You feel bad for Lenny? Why? Let's go make sure no one stole my car. Okay, my car's still here. The outside forest felt more menacing in the dark of the night. I wasn't planning on spending too much time outside. We still haven't gone over there. The ominous rock was still there, as ancient as the waters surrounding it. Yeah, you know what? They dug a tunnel down and found like the cave of Dagon or something. That's what it is, guys. I'm just gonna beep the horn until Julia comes out, and then we'll preposition her for, like, car sex. Julia. Nope. Oh, you think, like... Yeah, he's like a person who shouldn't be in an asylum. Yeah. He should be somewhere else.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Later, Shadowheart. Oh, there was a door I could unlock, I think. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let's go to this guy's. We haven't been in here yet. I couldn't use any key there. What? Locked doors. Yeah, but this is locked. Alright, I guess he doesn't have his key. Latch from the other side. Whoops, sorry, I'm spamming the button by mistake. Alright, let's go talk to Lenny again. I feel like we're limping. We're just constantly dragging our leg behind us. Like, Where's he gone? He's gone. Lenny? Lenny, you bastard. Oh look, he moved his stuff, so I can go upstairs now. Stevie went down here, though. Lenny? Lenny ain't down here. The weight of the keys. That's a good part, Nate. Yeah, the weight of the keys are too much for this weakling. I think I'm dropping frames again. I'm just gonna stop the YouTube. Fuck it. Okay. Whoa! This is new. This is the laundry room. This is new. Oh shit, we have all these new rooms. Whoa, what's happening here? Who's that? I wonder if it's Dr. N. Wait. What do we got here? The stench of these clothes was quite unbearable, and I didn't even think a good wash would fix that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude. More shit to read. The size of the institute demanded large and industrial washing machines to keep up the demand. Whoa! We're in the courtyard! The majestic yard in which so many patients communed and healed together was now in a sorry state, barely serving as a mere shortcut across the building. Oh, UFOs! We got UAPs, little tiny UAPs. What if the aliens came to our planet and actually were tiny like that, though? Came in little machines that size. How will we even know? We could be undergoing an invasion right now and not even realize it. Right? In later years, dissatisfied employees at Hanwell Mental Institute began to circulate wild stories about mistreatment on the part of the executive staff. At the time, authorities described the rumors to the general atmosphere of discontent and at the institute and it was a matter of public knowledge by then that the erstwhile international prestige of the establishment had faded, its glory days long gone. The building was in an appalling state of disarray, displaying an evident lack of direction and maintenance. Alien cockroaches? Yeah, wow, Nate. The situation became more serious when family members of patients began reporting an alarming number of injuries to the bodies of their loved ones. These ranged from severe bruises to burn marks, and in the more extreme cases, fractures. Initially, the injuries were thought to result from unfortunate accidents related to the known issues besetting the mental hospital, including underfunding, understaffing, and growing workplace animosity. Hey, didn't X-Files? Yeah, X-Files did an episode where all the cockroaches were just like little alien machines. That was a pretty cool episode. They had that hot lady in it, Dr. Bambi. I remember that episode because Mulder hands up on Scully. He's talking. Mulder's talking to Dr. Bambi, and Scully calls him, and he answers the phone and goes, "Not right now," and just hangs up the phone. Evidently, however, burgeoning pressure from the public eye and human rights organizations prompted authorities to initiate a series of investigations into the establishment for the insane. Interviews with institute staff ensued. Testimonies from low-ranking workers and nurses included descriptions of anguished shrieks echoing through the hallways. The precise source is difficult to locate. In one of the most sinister accounts, an anonymous report suggested the screaming was coming from underground. Other stories mentioned the disappearance of a certain number of patients. A phenomenon, I can never say that fucking word, dude. A phenomenon that often happened during the night. But the most chilling rumor of them all was that the patients were being deliberately subjected to various forms of torture. When questioned about these scandalous allegations, Dr. Alice Hawthorne dismissed them as the gossip of employees not fit for their jobs. He argued on record that the distressing screams originated from the high-risk section, in which dangerous patients with a history of violence would regularly experience psychotic fits. As for the patients disappearing from their cells, he stated, oh, this is fucking me up, dude. I don't know why in the world they thought it was good to read a file while the background slowly bobs up and down like you're on a boat. Like, it's fucking insane. As for patients disappearing from their cells, he stated that it was common for them to get lost in the monumental building, with hours sometimes passing by before they were found. Yet another reason why the upgrade to the unit system layout was the top priority for the administration, Hawthorne added. During this period of upheaval, Dr. Hamwell himself opted for the perplexing silence, never publicly commenting on the situation. With circumstances spiraling out of control, authorities continued to closely follow the events transpiring at Hamwell Mental Institute. When I finish the scam, I'm going to write up a list of stuff like, please make these changes. They probably won't do it, which is fine. But I feel like you should do it. Make those changes. Yeah, I'll do it on the Steam forum. I sat a naked plant, which might have been gorgeous and colorful once, decorated at the center of the gallery. Oh, God fucking hell, I don't even have time to read it. What? Didn't Think come out? You mean this? No, this just came out. Chilling. Whoa, that looks like a Bigfoot or something over there. Look at that guy. That guy looks awesome. Look at this guy right here. He's like, ah! A Bigfoot. Dr. Ann Baker, psychologist. I knew that was her. No, this is a new game, but they've been making this game for 16 years, Nippy, since the first game. It finally came out. Like, and it's buggy, bastards. They should have asked me to bug test it for them. I guess I'm doing that now for free, right? I'm just kidding. It's a good game. It's a good game.
Wow.
Yeah.
I sure hope Nancy doesn't find out about me clam-slamming Ned while she's out detecting.
Who's this guy? Dr. Ellis Hawthorne, psychiatrist. Oh, that's Dr. E, huh? Who's this lady? I don't recall if patients are allowed inside the gallery. But these sorts of paintings, I hope not. They ripped her heart out. Wow. Oh, that lady's giving birth or something. You can't quite make it out, but I think that's what's happening. Gross. No, it's not, Nate. That could be one of those people that's flipped. She could be a flipped person. Or you have your organs on the other side. Impossible. Someone was going to have to tear that door apart to get it open. That's a real thing, Nate Ocean.
This is such wonderful news.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on your blessed miracle.
For real. Hey, what's up, Dr. Professor? How's it going? I guess we should check the rest of the corridor. This is a new game by the people who made Scratches. They finally finished the game after 16 years. You dead tired? Every time I hear that, it just makes you think of Commando, right? That guy's where he's like, "Don't disturb my friend, he's dead tired." The state of abandonment of the bathroom was evident when looking at its facilities. It was a big day yesterday, huh? Oh, what's here? Well, it zooms in, but there's nothing to click on. Is that plastic? Is there a body under there? Someone's under there. Oh, look at this bathtub. Oh, you're at the dentist? Oh, no. What did they do? Did they give you a gas, or did they just inject your face? I don't understand why I'm zooming in on this if I can't do anything here. They're awkward. Oh shit! How many did you get? I wanna count. Like teeth in the back and like the back. Oh right, so like the back corners of the back teeth. Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst. In my life, I've only gotten gas once from a dentist, and then I fucking projectile vomited it all over the nurse. He's like, "I'm gonna give you some gas." I'm like, shh, and then the nurse took it over. I was only like 18 years old or something, and like the nurse took it over, and she lifted the mask off my face, and she's like, "Okay, now we're gonna start." And I just went, bleh! I just started like spewing, like projectile spewing all over the place, and then I passed out. And I just woke up with this nurse cleaning vomit all off my shirt. I was just like, "What?" I was like, "What happened?" I was like, "Did I pass out? Like, what the fuck happened?" Oh man. And if you know what freaked me out about it though? As soon as I woke up, I realized I'd passed out. The lady's cleaning vomit off my shirt, and I looked down to my pants to make sure my belt is still buckled. Because my friends were like, "Well, if you go to the dentist and they knock you out, when you wake up, if your belt's unbuckled, it means they did stuff to you. And I was like, holy shit! I was like, what? So I made sure my belt was buckled. I was good. They didn't take advantage of me. I finally found myself inside the therapy room. Yeah, that's bullshit, Nippy. No way, no. Even if you have a Pen 15, you gotta worry about that. I was climbing on the ceiling and rotating my head 360. That's only 2 times in my life I've passed out. The dentist, and the other time I passed out was when I was watching Twin Peaks. And I get up. I was marathoning Twin Peaks in a dark room, and I get up to go piss. And in the bathroom, I was just pissing away, and I felt a little lightheaded. And then I next thing I know, I woke up on the bathroom floor. I passed out mid-piss. I think it was just going from a dark room, watching TV, into like the bathroom. That was the only 2 times in my life I've passed out. That's why they prefer to hire females to work in morgues? Nah, fuck that, dude. They're just as bad. It's humans. It's not male or female, it's humans. These fuckers. Group therapy responses. How do we read this? Alertness, attention, attitude, expressivity. Interest in topics, 39. Oh, look at the E group. Okay. We learned that E group are the ones that are doing the extra work in the mines below, right? Look at their scores compared to everyone else's scores. The F group scores. Look, 15 attention versus 38 attention. Yeah. Woke up in a puddle of piss. Yeah, right? It seems fitting. I was just watching episode after episode of Twin Peaks, because I just bought it on DVD. This was when it first came out in DVD. Like, around 2000, I think. Back when a DVD box set of a season cost like $80 or some shit. Crazy. Notes. Patients in Group F show a marked improvement in their mood and awareness. Oh, sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I was watching Twin Peaks in the dark. I was like shoveling Monster Munch beef, roast beef, into my face. Monster Munch are the best chips. I wish you could get them in America, but you can't. You guys will love Monster Munch. There's roast beef is my favorite. Maybe I should maybe I should look those up on Amazon and see. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now, actually. Screw you guys. Hold on. Monster Munch. Monster Munch. You can buy a 6-pack for $15. You know what? That's not bad. But that's pickled onion. Roast beef. Roast beef is my favorite. Like, look at this. How can I link this? Can I link this on here? Yeah. We're talking about Monster Munch, my favorite potato chip. Check that out. You can't buy them in America. 22 grams X6? Monster Munch. Oh man, I kind of want to get this, but it's like $11. Oh, that's not bad though. Oh my god, they have Turkish Delight. Turkish Delight is my favorite chocolate ever. I can't believe Monster Munch and Turkish Delight are together. It's like look at this one. I love Turkish Delight. I would kill someone in this chat, anyone in this chat, for Monster Munch right now. If someone came in here and was like, here's a bag of Monster Munch, but you have to kill this random person, I would do it. Are these tiny bags though? What is 22 grams? Like, I've lost all concept of the size of potato chip bags. Oh, this guy in the picture says small bags. Yeah. This lady. Okay. How much is it? $11, $12? That's not bad. Especially if you make it just like a once in a while, you know? Yeah. No, I know you can't see it. I was just linking them in the chat, so I didn't have to share it. But yeah. They do not have garlic flavor. They do have pickled onion, and that's the only potato chip I've ever eaten that had onion flavor. Pickled onion. Anyway, sorry guys, I got sidetracked by Monster Munch. I don't even know how we get on this. How do we get on Monster Munch? No, pickled onion. Pickled. Oh, I was talking about passing out. Sorry, right. Okay. Patients in Group F showed a marked improvement in their mood and awareness, as well as willingness to communicate and interact with their peers whenever we give them a bag of Monster Munch roast beef flavor. The inexplicable regression in Group E continues to puzzle me. I'll discuss their individual issues separately. Lenny used to be a kind of a leader figure, very communicative, someone the rest of the group looked up to, but he's been more withdrawn, recently lost in what seems like dark thoughts he refuses to share. In the case of Hodgson, I could guarantee a smooth session, provided nobody brought up anything related to the nature of his trauma. Trauma. But he's grown increasingly tense and neurotic. Crawford has... I thought that was a bracket. Crawford has always been troublesome, but he seems more on edge than usual and even more of a problem these days. Rebecca should have been allowed an abortion. For real. La Roche, beginning to believe he's a lost case. That's what happens when you make them do extra work in the basement. And then I think they encountered some sort of Lovecraftian monster down there. He's just dreaming about chips and chocolate. So many names. No wonder Hanwell Mental Institute had been renowned. This place was highly active back in its heyday. Whoever worked at this desk didn't have the most inspiring view.
Since the renovation of the Institute began, more patients have become agitated and difficult to manage, as if it was the architecture of their own bodies being reconfigured. The construction work has disturbed their existence in a way I couldn't predict. Some are even presenting with odd injuries, which none of the nurses can explain. Are the patients harming themselves? Is this building so firmly interrelated with their identities that changes in its structure will impact their states of mind by means of a kinesthetic regression?
Yeah, like when, especially when he has that lady tied up in the basement.
And the surrounding geometry by imprinting them in their own flesh.
What?
Hodgson's is the worst example. Where are those burn marks coming from? I made inquiries and nobody saw him get burned. Perhaps he was allowed to assist in the kitchen and he refuses to discuss the burnings. And knowing how much the subject terrifies him, I did not press him further. But the scars are disturbing other patients in Group E. They believe his scorched skin is some kind of heavenly punishment or stigmata.
Uh-oh.
And they're all going to suffer the same fate.
What did they uncover? I need to know.
They were my best group, my most remarkable achievement. Yet no one gives a damn. I swallowed my pride and consulted directly with Alice. But the pompous asshole suggested it was my inexperience at fault, my responsibility to ensure the safety of patients. So what the hell are you supposed to do then? Instead of hiding in your office, do something about your staff. And when the moron isn't jerking off at his desk, he supervises the construction work. Why is a psychiatrist so deeply involved with the conversion to the unit system? None of this makes sense. I hate myself for losing my mind. Every therapy session is now a burden. I need to reconnect with the patients. They must tell me more. Lenny is still more forthcoming than the rest, but he won't say a word about the process. And Hodgins, how did you burn yourself like that? If not the kitchen, the only other place. No. Impossible. They're not allowed down there.
Oh, damn. This dumb bitch, yeah. We're gonna watch a scary movie? Or a porno? We're gonna watch a porno? This is Bertrand LaRoche. Oh, whoops, my bad. Record book updated. Can we look at it yet? No, this game is so buggy, guys, I'm sorry. It's so buggy, like, I know the music's loud, but look. I set the music to there. But once I leave this room, the music resets. It resets every time you go in a new room. That didn't deserve my attention. Oh, looks like we got a reel. I'm gonna put this movie on. Let's see. Yeah, it might not be that loud. It just seems a little loud to me, but I can't do anything about it because it's bugged. Wait, I gotta read this first though, right? Bertrand LaRoche. Profile. Bertrand LaRoche is a curious case. He is a shy, docile patient with a mind seemingly trapped in its innermost recondite thoughts. Coming from a family of French immigrants and having experienced a troubled childhood afflicted by war, LaRoche has always had issues making friends. No doubt in part thanks to his monotone, outlandish manner of speech. His verbal expression often devolves into unintelligible murmurs during otherwise plain and straightforward conversations. The current diagnosis is that this is assumed to be a schizophrenic behavior. Well, that being said, once someone earns his trust, LaRoche can become a capable and pleasant conversationalist. Yet recently, the patient seems less keen on communicating, often spending an unusual amount of time simply staring out of the windows in the game room. Specialists feel he will succumb to an irreversible state of catatonia. Did I make? Oh, no, I didn't. But you're right. It does look like Kylo Ren. Oh, the page broke. What? What's happening? It's Kylo Ren. Wow, he's like grandfather. LaRoche sounds familiar. We just read a file out about 5 minutes ago that mentioned LaRoche Nippy. LaRoche is part of the EAT group that's going into the basement doing the weird stuff, and he's like pretty out there right now. Let's watch a sex movie.
How are you feeling today? Tired. I want to sleep.
This is LaRoche.
I'm sorry to hear that. How was your day? It was fine, I guess. We played some games in the afternoon. They are always the same, but I still like them, but the others aren't so happy.
It's understandable. We'll try to get you some new games. Has anything of importance occurred to you lately?
A new woman arrived today with a big belly. She is pretty. I like her. But She was hysterical and punched Nurse Malrian on the face.
I know, and we're dealing with that. But I was referring if anything has happened to you lately.
I don't know. I am so tired.
Why are you tired? Tell me. We're here to help.
It's being down there. Working with
He's a patient, Nippy. This isn't right there.
It's too hard. I'm too tired. I can't stand them anymore.
What is this that you can't stand anymore?
The voices. They are everywhere. And they whisper inside your head. They are evil.
They hear voices in the basement. Yeah, he's part of E Group. He's a patient. Okay. Now, I wonder if there's any other reels I can put on. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. So how do I take a reel back? How do I take it back? Oh, maybe I just click on the case it came from. Okay. Excellent. Try 1, 2, 2. It's because some of the doctors don't know about it, Nate. Remember, like Dr. Ann doesn't know about them being put down there. Only Alice is the guy putting them down there, secretly.
You are not in good shape, Bertrand. You know it will only get worse. You must talk.
I hate you. I hate this place. You're all bad with me and my friends.
You'll come to understand, Bertrand, eventually. But we must deal with this. You have a chance to end it right here, right now.
Kelly's meowing.
I don't believe you.
Meow.
You have been lying to me all this time.
That's not true. And if you tell me what you saw, it will all be over. It's that simple.
I can't remember. It's too fuzzy and dark.
Come on, Bertrand. Try harder.
No. I'm scared.
What was that?
Come on. Tell me what you saw.
No. It will come for me. It knows. It knows.
Calm down or I'll have to call the guard.
What did you see?
It's inside me.
What?
What is it?
What is inside you?
Whoa. A Dagon friend. I wonder if that other one on the right is a visible one. Oh shit, it is almost cat feeding time. It's almost my dinner time too. Holy Toledo. Oh, we can watch this one. Alright. This is gonna be the... What do we got? What do we got here? Cats eat burgers, maybe
Are
gets
you feeling better today?
I am actually getting burgers today. Yes.
More or less, I think.
All right, Tally?
Are you getting along better with work?
No. No. I don't like the tunnels. It's suffocating in them.
I'm sure you'll get accustomed in time.
No. It's not fair. I shouldn't be doing this.
What makes you say that?
Because it doesn't feel right. Being there. I don't think that is what I was brought here for.
But you are helping. You should feel proud of yourself. Are you in doubt because of something else? Are you scared, for instance?
Yes, I am. I don't want to go into the dark place again.
Monsters down there.
To be all right, but I could feel the monster coming for me. Monster? What monster?
Monsters. Holy Toledo. Stop staring at me, Tally. Alright, this is the only one we haven't watched.
Bertrand, are you feeling all right? Talk to me. Don't make me lose my patience. I don't have all day. Leave me alone. I understand you must feel angry, but we're doing this for your well-being. You are lying. It hurts. I can't sleep. There are dark things in my dreams. Just calm down. Take a deep breath and relax. We'll explain it to you, but you have to trust me. I don't know. I am so tired. I can't think anymore. What about your fear? Think about your last session. Do you remember now? There's only darkness, and it moves there. It's been waiting, and now it knows we're here.
Oh shit. What did they disturb? What did they disturb? Perhaps patients had painted those. I found them boring and uninteresting. Wow, what an asshole. Is there anything in the middle? I hate that I can't, like, approach the middle chairs. Like, I'm just going in circles around it. There we go. In my sudden vision, I was part of a group of patients in the therapy room. A female doctor seemed to care about the session, but not us. She only cared in the outcome of the session, see? She doesn't give a shit about the people. She just wants to know if her theories work. Good looking group right there. Posture check, everybody. I'm slouching. Posture check. The fence had come loose from the window, which I trusted would be fixed for the reopening. We got the map again, and a door. This game's actually pretty cool. Like, bugs aside, this game is actually really neat. The game room looks to be bursts of activity in its heyday, but it was a fine accomplishment if the Institute patients could coexist peacefully. Fuck! Crayons! Just an old toy. Crayons. Man, I loved crayons as a kid. You guys remember loving crayons? A red crayon was in better shape than the others, so I took it with me. It was quite an inspired piece of art, in my opinion. But alas, we're going to actually have to stop. I gotta get my dinner, guys, so, yeah. We will continue this on the next stream. Okay? Coming up on our 6 hours.
Thanks for the stream, Daddy.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sitting through this buggy game. Oh wow, I couldn't even close the game. It just says, this Unreal game has crashed. Unreal 4, the Asylum has crashed. Please report. I'm just gonna, I'll send the report. But yeah, guys, I'm actually enjoying playing through this game. We got stuck a little bit on that flute puzzle. That flute puzzle.
It is now time to feed the cats.
I'm gonna.
So pause your goddamn game and feed those starving cats.
I'm gonna. Goddamn. The flute puzzle got us stuck for a while, but we managed to solve it. We managed to solve it. All right, guys. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.
Fuck Dagon!
Slow and painful death. Slow and painful death.
Fuck Dagon!
The child will be immortal.
Fuck Dagon! They're never gonna stop!
Endless trash!